Alright, here the guys, it's Metro. We are back. I'm ready to get after another day here. And yeah, we wanted to start even earlier than this, but I kind of was trying to get something done, so I just needed a few extra minutes on that. Datmir, what's up, Eddie Pembe as well? How you guys doing? I'm feeling good today. A little bit of a weird headache today. I woke up, I think I like might have been like my neck was twisted wrong when I slept or something, because I woke up and like the whole neck, shoulder, skull, all left side is a little tense, a little tight. But yeah, we're back. So I'm ready to hopefully get some more keys in today. We actually did have a little success this week already. We just need a oh, look at the pelons. Just need a couple more 24s now in Tyrannical. These three have been very elusive for us though, so not sure we'll get them. We'll keep trying though. DHT, Throne, and Rise. Those are the ones we need the most right now, so see what we got. There's DHT. His name is Lust Pet. I mean, Wake, obviously 25s are good too. Soviets upgraded 25. But I feel like we're knocking on the door. There's been plenty of opportunities to, like, keys aren't really that much different, I feel like. Maybe though. Oliver, what's up? Love the content. I started playing Blood DK this season, and you've been very insightful. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. If you have any questions or need anything from me, just let me know. As soon as I join, as soon as you open the stream, like a feral druid waiting for its prey. Thanks, man. High Priest, what's up, buddy? Welcome. People are so bad at fall on Tyrannical weeks. Yeah. Bosses everywhere, I think, are bad. Daniel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I saw your post in the Discord overnight. Now I have to find a time to check that one out too. That one's short though, I guess. So, where's Velshrots? At the middle one. Yeah, okay. It's a shame that's the one I have to spam for the trinket too. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got mine, that's for sure. I just did it on lower keys. It's like even the worst groups were still, I still upgraded keys with them, so. There was only one that we didn't upgrade, right? That happened on stream. Most of them were triple upgrades. Some double, triple. The last one is a short 5-minute disband. I know I have a lot to improve on, but fuck my life, it's disheartening. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but we'll take a look at it for sure at some point. I mean, I could just take a look at it. If you're just looking for advice, I can just take a look at it right now while we wait for this group to form. I don't really have a... I'm not sure I'm going to make a video on something like that, so let's just take a look at it. What do we got happening here? People are gonna immediately go right. Yep, okay. I would advise everybody goes to Razan first if it was me, but I guess sure, you want to start a pack. Tank wants to start a dungeon with 5 non-elites. That's smart. Che Guevara from Russia with love, are you? Get your little bit of confusion there in the name, I think, but all right, so now we're gonna go Razan. All right, but by the time we get down here, Razan's all the way on the other fucking side of the oh wait, you're the tank. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely don't start with non-elites. That's and that's why right there, because then you see Razan is all the way on the other side of the planet. So yeah, you can just do what I do. You just jump down in between the two packs, and then you'll never have to deal with it. Unfortunately, this is just, yeah, this is a real bad. Yeah, there's raptors everywhere. Quick log, be right back. Kicks the guy. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, that's a lot of raptors. Pursuit's out. Who's it on? Is it on you? What are we slowed by? What was that slow? That's from running over the raptor piles? It's on you, yeah. Oh my god, look at all the fucking raptors. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, dude. That is a lot of raptors. Oh, and then he snaps you and kills you. Does it really kill you? You could bop this, by the way. I don't know if we use it. So if you ever do get picked as a tank, just let him eat you and then bop it. There's a raptor over there eating some other fella. God, these guys are probably so fucking confused. What is the chat saying in there? Come here, tank. Oh boy. And now we're just kind of tanking him in the middle of nowhere so everybody gets feared. I don't know how we die though. Like what actually causes the wipe? It's still a 10 after all. Just like everybody else is dead, I guess. The healers dies or something. Just the raptors, yeah, just mad raptors. So yeah, I mean, this is super easy to solve this, right? Like ultra easy. What did that guy say? Doesn't seem to be flaming you or anything. The warrior leaves as soon as he can. Well, he's still here, I mean. What happens on this pole? And other fall to hide behind. Somebody gets devoured? Don't just eat, devour. But yeah, so like you see obviously immediately, like don't ever do what you did there at the start. The reason that people go Razan first is because he's standing there waiting for you. That's the #1 reason. It's nice to have bloodlust and everything there, but it's just such a fucking pain in the ass if he's not in the right spot. So yeah. Easy fix there. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Super easy fix. Just skip that pack like I do, and I'm sure everybody does, and then Razan is sitting there waiting for you. He's like, hey, what's that guy? What's that paladin jumping? Oh. Alright, so we got an interesting little group here. Quaitalas. We have a Bertalas Demon Hunter, and then we have another, we got a couple Oceanic people. You guys good with US, bro? This is US, bro. Mythic 10 to 16 keys are fun to watch. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why we wanted to do the Evoker last season, because I knew it was going to be a riot, and it was. Damn, we got a Resto Shaman Gamer. Yes, sir. We've seen a few, to be honest. But yeah, this ain't gonna go well. These guys are all sub 3K. This would be a nice short one, probably. We'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong and be impressed by their play. I laugh whenever something doesn't go right. I have a troll personality, but I'm never the one who starts things. That's actually me in a nutshell, yeah. Yeah, we got Quaitalas, yeah. That's how you'd say it, apparently, in, if it was Spanish, it would be Quaitalas, so. I didn't realize I'd been saying it wrong all these years. 4, 3, all right, here we go. 2, 1. If it helps, the tank for all Wolfers 30s was 2300 IO. What? No, I don't think it helps, sadly, but. Oh, it was an alt? Oh, that's weird. Alright, nobody interrupts, so those mobs get the cast off. Nobody interrupts again. I fumble mine. You guys want to interrupt that? Probably not. Okay. It's going to be a good one. What's the best opener's Blood DK to tank up fast? Obviously, if you got Rune Weapon, that's everything you need right there. But I was just open with a major CD and then, you know. It's going to depend, like, do you have Bone Shield up? Do you have Runic Power? Like, where is your combat at each pull? So, no easy answer to that, I don't feel like. Are you worried about threat? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of factors on the pull, but In order to just purely survive, just open with one major defensive CD every time, and that should be all you need. Tombstone is a great open too. Yeah, if you can get D&D and Tombstone, yep.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Where's this mob? These mobs at? Come on. Mobs are gonna be fucking dead before this Pat's over here. Come on. Try and get some runic power. Oh, there's Jory XD again. I'm still waiting for your reply from yesterday. I never got it. I guess you don't have much to say on the topic that you brought up. Try to get some runic power pulled at the end of pulls. Yeah, like if you can go into a pack with full bone shield and full runic power, then obviously you don't even really need a major defensive CD. Nariki, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing?
Beware.
Gia as well. How you doing? Welcome. I really only have issues on literally the first pull. After that, you can usually live off resources from the previous pull. Well, the first pull, you should have all your CDs up, so. I never understand hate watchers. Especially ones that won't conversate after they say something stupid. Taking my first 16 the other day. Oh, sweet. What dungeon?
Beware.
Guess maybe the issue last time was the shades, huh? Black Rook Hold. Sweet. That's a good one to start with, that's for sure. We gotta kill these shades before we jump up, I think. Stuck. Had 2 mages who did over 200k. Whoa, nice. That's pretty strong. Okay, last time we had these owls run amok. So we'll try to pay a little bit more attention to it. Somebody dead already? Okay, we interrupted all the things this time. We'll grip it. Made the last boss die easy. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe they were farming gear or something. People gonna do this one. Let's see. I'm a believer in this key. Oh yeah. We have good damage, it looks like, at least. 16 is the aspect farm. Oh yeah. $24 Black Rook, and watch all 3 DPS die to the cleave on a mini boss because they wouldn't let me face it away. They wouldn't let me? What do you mean? They're like gripping you and shit? How much harder is a 20 over 16? That's a great question. I have no idea how hard a 16 is, but I'd imagine the jump is pretty high, as it typically is. Just kept right on top of me for some reason. Oh, they were like standing inside the... Okay, we're not doing the fucking affix again. Has a tank like 45% more damage intake? Yo. Gonna be a big jump, I'm sure. 16s are a mixed bag. You get crest farmers mixed with people that are trying to actually push their score in the same key. Did I actually jinx it? Nah, this is always going to be a problem. These guys are like 1 to 2 key levels lower than this key is going to typically be required for, and they are doing one of the hardest dungeons this week right now, so. Low likelihood of success. How far back can we go here? But if somehow we kill bosses, then we can upgrade it. Done. This is a get hit by frontal, blame tank run. Bad 16 groups is a lot harder than completing a 20. Yeah, no doubt. Whether a 16 is harder than a 20 depends entirely on your group. Yeah. Well, he was just talking about the actual scaling, I assume. It also doesn't help that on tyrannical weeks, you're even more reliant on non-tanks doing their job. Yep. You're right about that. Alright, here comes the ads. Here come. They're going to pop all the CDs. Where they at? Pot, ads, tombstone, kill, attack things. Forgot to put blood play. Go, go, go. Those ads are going down. Those ads. Actually, boss dying really fast. No less 70% already. Pretty good. I personally love tyrannical weeks. Rather die to people failing mechanics than weird trash cheese. Oh yeah. Do you like keep a track of what your success rate is on both weeks? Because like mine is way higher on fortified. I think that's mostly because like I am the like potentially danger on fortified weeks, or on tyrannical it's everybody else. So if I can okay, yeah, cool. 2 people died at the front. So if I can control my deaths more than others can, I have a higher likelihood of succeeding, I imagine. Stay down. Stay down. That's a good piece of advice. I think fortified plus bolstering was the hardest week we've had. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No question about that. I prefer fortified. I don't care if it's harder to tank. On fort weeks, I fuck up keys on times. On Tyrant week, 1/4 fuck up in the key on times. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. 4 times more likelihood to have somebody else have an issue, you know? They removed fort bolstering for a reason. Yeah, they also, they did the same thing, though, in Shadowlands. They did with Tyrannical Grievous was removed, right? And then they brought that back in Shadowlands. It's because they removed or compressed affix sets or whatever, so there was only so many options at that point. Had to have it. Not enough combinations otherwise. But yeah, shit was hard, no doubt. But I actually really enjoyed it. It ended up being really challenging and fun. Last week was just for unholy DPS only. I played as Blood, but I never really play unholy, so that might be why. Okay, can we go in this house? Maybe there's a secret strategy in here for people to stop getting hit by the frontal. There's a little tree over here too. Maybe that helps us. I didn't mean the spec. I meant it was just pure evil. Oh, yeah, okay. You want to drink some mana, or are you good on that? It's not going to matter. People died in a minute and a half anyway. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the night. The secret is it'll never change. Stone near the tree actually has collision that blocks his path. This? No, they changed it. Now he shoots out a little frontal if he gets stuck on something. You see that? So you can get hit by that still. I will bleed the nightmare from you. Found that out the hard way. That's how we used to do it, though, was line of sighted there. 3, 2, 1. I must have missed that change. Yeah, it was in this expansion. Like in Legion, it was that way, and then now it's not. When's Dwarf Fortress stream? Who's I don't really play Dwarf. I don't know. They're doing a leveling challenge on a Dwarf, though. So they have some fortresses there. I think the projectile from the frontal deals reduced damage. Oh, really? I think it's just to indicate that you're still going to get hit. It's probably the same damage, but maybe not. And you immune the knockback as a DK, yep. But you don't really want to, because then it's harder for you to run away. Unless you plan on just solo, like, soaking the damage from it, then The knockback helps, yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Maybe they'll lust. No, I don't think so.
By tooth and claw, be purged! I am the vessel of nature's fury! Your blood
Another
reeks
death to that.
corruption.
Oh, lust is on. Well, what the fuck? Lust is on CD. What do you mean? You do not want to immune the knockback. Yeah, I know. Easy way to get killed. Battle res dies again immediately. Did somebody battle res him? I didn't even realize. I don't think we do. We have one up? I don't think we even have one up. The paladin did? Oh, okay. Yeah, we only used one on the first pull there.
3, 2, 1.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
I mean, boss still dies here, no problem. Comedy, I always love when people panic, except battle res and die instantly again. What did he die to? The shit on the ground or something? I don't even notice. This is broken, is it not? What? Are you holding a piece of shattered glass or something? He died from the leap. Ah, okay.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Alright, that's it. That's it, the fella just left. The healer left! The fuck, that's 2 more people died at the front. Alright, one last laugh at that one. I like how he says GG, like this is the mistake that broke their key. Yeah. Unlucky? I don't, what makes you say that?
Defilers.
Oh.
So it is you who
And that
have
was unlucky.
defiled these woods with the nightmare. I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Alright, let's get him up. Wait, what happened to the other sheet? Tobias, what's up, buddy? What shampoo do you use? Head and Shoulders. The Noise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did I close it, or? I have no idea. Unlucky, I was playing bad. As that luck? I didn't realize. Well, I don't know what happened here. I guess I closed the disband sheet or something. Why is there a little blue dot? Lucas Barros asked to be an editor. What? Oh, no, this is the Levers group. I personally roll a d20 for my tanking skill that day. How fitting is it that the top of the disband list says Ragnaros CC? Yeah, perfect. Was that the first one of the season? That's funny, yeah. Did you make the spreadsheet yourself? I physically made it myself, yeah, but I got like a lot of help. But everything that is in here, I typed in, yeah. If you're talking about just the formatting, then yeah, I just kind of tried different formattings until I liked the way it looked. Happy holidays, Waz. Are you playing any season of Discovery? Nope. Alright, but so unfortunately... Alright, so we got Shaman, Demon Hunter, Paladin, Hunter. I saw a group listed the other day that said no Ragnaros. Yeah, that's pretty wise. Leave that there as a little funny quip for the future. Hey Nate, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I see you are going with a Christmas theme with all the reds and greens. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's either an upgrade or disband. That's it. Don't worry about that completion. Forget that one. That one doesn't count. Fancy enough, I'm known as Rag. As Rag, short for Ragalag. Raglag. That's funny. You've done 183 keys this season so far, so 30 a week. Well, not really. Certainly not done 30 a week. You can see that too if you want to see it. 50 the first week, 23. That was Thanksgiving. Yeah, so they're all there. But all right, we got invited to Throne. Let's see it. Azralan Resto Druid. That's gonna be a good one too. My DK's name was Raglag for like 2 years for good reason. Oh yeah. Damn, nice comp. When do you want lust? I'll just say that from now on. I save lust for an RP event. Oh yeah. There's some attractive night elf females there. Maybe I could see that. Imagine if they added Twilight Devastation back into the game. What the hell? I can't really imagine that. You mean like all the corruption, or could you imagine being a new player picking Ragnaros because you think it sounds cool and now everyone hates you? No, a new player wouldn't know what Ragnaros was. Why do you loot spec Unholy? Because I have everything from Blood now. And I want DPS trinkets too. Pop lust just before the cutscene and see if anyone notices. That would be funny. Tank trinkets suck? Well, no, I have the one I want, so. Now it's time to get a DPS one. For weeks like this where we don't need a tank one. Cheat death trinket doesn't exist for me. Oh yeah. I got pretty lucky, I guess. Maybe it only took me about 20 runs to get. I think that's right. Let's see. I did like 8 off stream. So how many did we actually do on stream? Or like off progression? So yeah, we finished 11. So yeah, it was 19 runs. Pretty sure Ragnaros appears under Latin America now on the realm list. That's a great point. Yeah, it does. You're lucky you're a Death Knight. I'm a Vengeance, and I need to farm trinkets and double time twice. Still trying to drop both weapons. Well, I don't really farm. So there's not really a lot of luck there. I just only did it because that one item is going to hugely help me. I've done 3 characters of 3 vault slots since Season 3 launch, and I've seen a total of 0 trinkets in the vaults. Oh, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I loved your video on people who always need a summon. I see people asking for a summon to a tall while sitting in Vault. Vault Dragon? Yeah, no, that's really annoying. Time 23, Rise, no problem last week. It's nearly impossible this week. Oh, yeah. You don't need 2x double time. Time Strike is 1% of your overall damage per weapon. It's double time strike. I don't know what that means. Cheat death already. It's quadruple time strike. Oh yeah. Warrior or the Windwalker died, I guess, right? Oh, double time is the name of the weapon. I see. Got a good start, I'd say. Pretty sure that healer just died to the affix. Alright, the craziest stuff happened today. 27 and 26 Atal both failed the same way in the last boss. Og jumping to boss and add spawn, giving everyone a dot. Atal both failed the same way. Og jumping to boss. Oh, like you mean like he just didn't move or something. Did they ninja nerf Everbloom? I did it with 1 death on 24 yesterday. No, I think it's just like we were saying. It's scales. The third boss scales on fortified, and that's probably a big part of the difficulty. But I don't know. Maybe they did nerf it.
Beware.
I was giving that priest all that praise yesterday, but maybe it was just actually nerfed. Does it always have time strike? I think so. That weapon, yeah. I don't think it's like random, is it? Because I know that Grom two-handed axe thing has it all the time. Man, Blood DK looks so much fun, but imagine if you had Twilight Dove. I'd rather have the stacking verse ones. I didn't necessarily hate that system or anything like that, but I feel like Twilight Devastation did not make that season better. Lots of deaths to that shit having over aggro. Twilight Dev, best temporary effect they ever added, do you think? I guess if you mean like just on gear or something like that, you might be right. It's a pretty unique one, and it looked fucking awesome and sounded kind of cool too. So yeah, maybe I can agree with that. First percent was far superior for Demon Hunter. At least I could literally go immune. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty nuts. I would rather that for sure. No, we didn't do the fix again. Okay. Yeah, this one's probably not going to be in time. That would be my bet. Does the hunter know he can ice trap? Maybe. Probably doesn't have it. No way I could do that while they're fucking fighting 30 mobs like that. Wait, which mob has a cleave? None of them? Now the tank blame game begins, and because he is too dumb to dodge. I have no idea what he's even talking about. What is the monk trying to accomplish? He wants to disband the key, I think. But actually, is he serious? Is there a cleave on one of these mobs? I had no idea. The Sentinels? No, it can't. No way. There's no way it could hit them, right? It would kill people all the time if it could. Barricade with somebody woke him. Sentinels don't cleave. Yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah, no. It hit me and nobody else. Doesn't cleave anybody. Nope. Sentinel is a tank targeted attack. Yeah, no. Definitely not. He's just trying to pass the blame, but for what? Like, there's no blame to pass. Is he talking about shell break? Yeah. Like, is this guy serious? I don't understand. I know you don't like it, but this guy is full of copium. No, I don't like what? I feel like this dude just joined the key to troll you. Yeah, I don't know. That was a really good key. Only thing I can think of is maybe that ability hits the closest person and he was just closer to the mob than you. No, it doesn't, yeah. I've kited it, like full-on kited it before. Passive-aggressive, Mythic Plus, arguing only leads to one road, yep. That guy was really upset about something, I don't know what. Just look at his death log. Oh yeah, how do we do that? Let's see. Deaths? What then, like the whole dungeon? So it says this was the first death, or what? Is this the last death? I can't tell. This is the first death. This looks like fucking nothing to me. I can't see anything on here. Got my first 2500 Mythic Plus today. I'm getting way more comfortable doing Mythic Plus. Sweet. They really need to institute some punishment for people leaving. Yeah, no doubt. Best bet is to just play your best. Pointless argumentative comments lead to disbands. I'm not gonna sit there and swallow insult some guy who doesn't even know what he's talking about. Not me. He died to a dot and a cast. I just don't know which one's which. Which one is supposed to be the first one? This one? So this guy died to the ad. Obviously, there's no cleave on that. This guy, I don't even know what he died to. It's just like, I can't really tell what's happening on this chart. He got hit by the water bolt. Is that it? Just died to water bolts. Number 4, he got bolted 3 times. Okay, yeah, 3 deaths, 3 hits. The red is the thing that I see. The heals are the green thing. Okay. I see now. Green's healing, red is damage taken. So this guy just, well, this was like after the key was already over. But yeah, there's no. Everything's just the normal shit. He didn't even take a single hit from anything that wasn't normal. I thought maybe he got meleeed or something like that, but this guy's talking about threat. He didn't even die to threat. He didn't even get meleeed. He got meleeed once by the Snapdragon, but that I assume that's because it was fixated on him and it wasn't in my shit. That's the only thing. Arguably healer's fault, unfortunately. I think Monk is just squishy for a melee DPS. Right. Snapdragon melee is a fixate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Leaving keys is one of the best parts of WoW for me. Much rather just not waste time with a bad group and just go next. I was in a 25 Waycrest and the mage does not use one personal or move or jump on Triad and then died 2 times and logged off. Yeah, that was a weird one. Monk also have 5 defensives. I wonder if he was using them. I think not, right? Because it shows... it shows his usage of them, doesn't it? I saw something there that made me think it was a usage of a CD. Dampen harm. That's the only time he used a CD, right? It says only dampen harm once. That's it. No other deaths had any CD used. If he didn't use the CD at the bottom of the list, it says didn't use CD. Okay, but it doesn't say that. Oh, anyway, this is all fucking Greek to me. I can never figure out what I'm looking at there, but whatever.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, Timbot. 26 months. That's super dedicated, man. I really appreciate that. That guy probably didn't realize that casters and ranged trash randomly target people regardless of threat. Yeah. Should I tell him? Okay, so now the guy knows. I'm almost certain he joined just to troll you. He already has the key done, and he's a healer main. Oh, he didn't do a very good job of it. That was how he elected to do that. Okay, Throne 24. I get that you don't like levers, but would you honestly have wanted to be stuck in that group until the key completed? No, but it's part of the pugging, you know? There's no fixate mechanic? What? Didn't put D&D down. Yeah. Maybe you guys are right. Got a bounce, man. All right, Nate. See you, buddy. Have a good one. In like League, you would have been stuck for 20 to 30 minutes because you can't leave. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the negatives are completely outweighed by the positives of being forced to pug with being forced to stay in groups. Leaving is the worst part of keys. You're thinking of like 1 out of 20 situations, right? It's like, I never leave a key, so that situation there, like, yeah, maybe you're right. I would have been unfun to continue playing with that guy, but the 19 other times out of 20 that somebody leaves for stupid, selfish reasons when I want to finish the key, you know what I mean? We catch those 19 and maybe the 20th reason sucks, but at least the other 19 are better. They absolutely fixate. Well, yeah, everybody knows they fixate. Oh yeah, you can link it. Yeah, here, let me, how do you do that? Razor Jaws, Ravenous Pursuit. There you go. If I was forced to finish keys with people that are incapable while pugging, I would literally never pug. So that's good advice for yourself, yeah. Like if you're not willing to admit that sometimes you join groups and you get good results, sometimes you join groups and you get bad results, then you shouldn't pug. You should only join groups that you know the results of before you start. You basically just like explain the problem to yourself. I never leave keys either, but not gonna lie, half of the depletes I'm like, wouldn't somebody leave so I can step out? I mean, I like playing and I enjoy no matter what, even if it's not successful, so. The only time I would ever agree that I might want to leave a key is if that situation there happens where somebody's just like being very hostile towards me. Especially in that case where nothing actually went wrong on my part. I like how he called you out for typing while he was typing with all those ads up. Why would you stay in a key when it's already clear that it will be over time? Because you got to learn what went wrong to build on that, you know? Like last week is a great example. We did throne like 4 times in a row. Anyway, yeah, we did throne like 4 times in a row, and every time we learned a little bit more. And by the time we did it the 5th time and upgraded it, I had pretty much mastered everything that I needed to do, like in terms of how to strategize around the trash. I just took a break, got to 3100, and now that I am on 24s and 25s, the amount of divas playing, yeah. Okay, changing his tune there. Anyway, the fixate makes them target you, which means they will melee you, yep. Facts, I learned so much from overtime keys past weeks, and it made my next run smoother, especially since I'm tanking. Yep, I mean, that's the only way you can get better. Wasn't trying to attack you or anything. What the fuck? What's up? One legend. Oh, is that fast fee? Holy shit. How you been, buddy? Long time no talk. Just got back into retail. Wow. Damn, what's up, man? Long time no see. Yeah, definitely. How you been? Glad to see you still around, man. Playing some WoW again, huh? That's crazy. 24 to 25 seems like it would be that sweet spot where people really think they're doing something. Yeah, no doubt. Seems like that monk needs some therapy. I can hook him up with a friend of mine. Sage, what's up, buddy? How about you sing us a Christmas song? Like what? I'd vote for Jingle Bells. I'm getting some chicken tenders for this conversation. Oh, good. That monk should just play Blood DK if he knows how it plays it so well. I don't even know what he's talking about. He thinks like Heart Strike just automatically applies a set bonus or something. Listen, man, you don't understand. Just use Dancing Rune Weapon, Heart Strike, Death Strike, and Control Undead all before the first affix cast goes off. I got the Legendary Crafter last night, and it's doing roughly 10 to 11% of my damage. More than I thought. As what, a ret or something? What the fuck is this guy on about? As rat. Oh, cool, cool. Is this monk a comedian or just lacking brain cells? I don't really get it. It's really weird to like this is on 2 keys in a row pretty much. The priest yesterday and now this guy who think they like understand my class better than I do. It's like, bro, I know what the fucking spell does. I'm very aware of it. I am not using it when I'm fighting 30 mobs like that. There's no fucking chance. I proc Purgatory completely by accident on the first pull as well. It's not happening. You guys can fucking CC that shit. It must be nice to be him. Never die in a key until right now. Hi Metro, I sent you a private Discord of my disband. Oh yeah, I got the message, but I didn't get to watch it yet. Dude. Can you offer that monk some Blood DK coaching? Yeah, I don't think he like literally doesn't understand the class. Anyway, fast. My warrior's already 70 and managed to get 453 eye level. Seems like warrior are dog tier though. Was thinking about making a disc priest for healing. Mythic plus fun. If you're asking, is mythic? Yeah, I mean obviously, you know, healing's pretty stressful, pretty challenging. Disc priest is looked at as a meta pick right now, so you might be able to get in keys pretty easily. I haven't played disc in a long time though, so I don't know if it's actually how fun it is to play it specifically, but healing is definitely pretty stressful right now. Yeah, warrior is not the best, but I think, yeah, it'll be a while before you hit any type of diminishing returns on warrior. I was in a key yesterday where we just barely timed it because of the effects. No one said anything until the end. The demon hunter in our group said, "Why would I waste a global on int or prison? Look at my DPS." Unlucky. What else? I started the season as a healer, and I'll probably be ending it as a tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, healing can be pretty stressful. I'm a disc main, and the only thing I can say about how fun it is that I'd much rather be playing Season 2 again than Season 3. Oh, why? Metro Elsamir complimented my tanking. I feel like a new man. Got it. Who's it? That's a streamer or something. Sweet. Well, you're a great tank, buddy. I'll compliment it too. Don't know if we've ever played together or anything, or if I've ever seen your tank footage, but you're great. Keep it up. Do you like Prot Warriors? I actually really want to try Prot Warrior. That's like the one alt tank that I would like to give a shot. Just kind of that old school vibe of sword and board, you know? I really like it. But it's hard to go after Blood DK, I feel like.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get him back.
Dude, Prot Warrior with Twilight Dev? Why do you keep saying that? The fuck? You are much more reliant on external healing as a warrior, yeah, no doubt. But the thing that really made me want to check it out was when I was doing those keys as Ogvoker, and we saw those Prot Warriors like solo saving bosses. I had no idea they had that much self-sustain. While the disc damage rotation was bloated and reduced, the amount of buttons needed for any meaningful output was a good decision. The DPS rotation is now basically smite until you can penance. Oh, cool. You don't even have to put dots up anymore? Prot Warrior mobility would be too much for you to handle. I played a lot of Warrior in the past, so I know all about it, but... Alright, well, we've had a weird start to the day. I do have to go a little bit earlier, so we got about 3 hours and 15 minutes left here, and then we gotta get off, so... It's weird, I feel like I can pull as much crap as I want and never die on my warrior. It's like pull all things and just revenge and thunderclap and everything else, and everything dies. Feels like threat is kind of poop, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's gonna depend on what level, like, key and content in general you're doing. But I do think, like, you know, people are saying that, like, there's a big gap between the top and bottom on tanks, but, like, in my experience in the past, it's usually not as high as people make it sound unless you're doing, like, the absolute top-end content.
The infinite dragonfly.
What is that, healer DPS? Welcome to WoW. It's pretty rough keeping threat on Prot, is it? I hear Paladin is broken. Paladin's pretty strong right now, no doubt. Mesa Black, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The dot is pretty weak. You can do it because it auto-spreads to other targets, but in single-target fights, I only put the dot up when I need to move. Oh, really? That's interesting.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I always play healer, so I had no idea most healers don't want to DPS at all. Oh yeah, if you're always the healer and you're always trying to DPS, then it's funny, yeah. Sadly, no. Unfortunately, Resto Druid is like considerably lower DPS than everything else in terms of practice, but in terms of theory, they should be higher, the highest DPS, it seems. The problem I've always had is how the mentality of the actual bleeding edge will first push meta bleeds down into every key level. Yeah, I mean, it's just don't let it. Like, just fight it, you know what I mean? Just tell people that it's different.
5, 4, 3,
Hard punch.
1.
What trinkets have you been using this season? I made the alchemy trinket. I feel like that's a really solid, like, middle ground pick. And then I got the cheat death trinket now finally, so we have that. I've been trying to get, well, I'm not necessarily trying, but I would love to get the Razan or Counter-Strike, whatever that thing from Black Rook Hold is, for just like a pure DPS option as well. I did 100k overall as Resto. Yeah, and somehow these guys can't do 20k on a single pack. Pretty wild. Good luck for the keys. Thanks, man. We're gonna need it.
Beware.
Oh my god, this guy's still fucking...
Beware.
This is the worst dungeon in the game. It's definitely the hardest timer, no doubt.
Beware.
I knew this would be a full meal kind of combo.
Beware.
Okay, what are you spamming for? Don't do that, please. Just switch my talents to get Tombstone and 1 point in Shattering Bone. Do you use Tombstone on CD as long as I have the Bone Shield charges? Basically, you always want to make sure you use it when Dancing Rune Weapons reduction can come into play. But there's a lot of factors with Tombstone now with how much damage it could potentially do.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware. Beware. Beware.
You should really find another point for 2 of 2 Shattering Bone. Oh yeah, definitely. I didn't even really pick up on that at first.
Beware.
Shattering Bone is like your top damage, so.
Beware.
Are you built stiff? What do you mean?
Beware.
Metro, what's your take on bolstering? Do you think it should remain in the game? Yeah, I think it's fine as it is. People just suck at it. They don't even try to do anything about it.
Beware. 2, 1.
What is this?
Beware.
Everyone is talking about it because Title's made a video bitching that it needs to be removed. Oh, that's a shame. It's the only affix that changes how you run a dungeon, really, right? Could be, yeah. I mean, Sanguine, there's a couple other dungeons, but or a couple other mechanics. Bolstering slows the dungeon down in the same way Sanguine does, and no one is talking about removing Sanguine. Yeah, I would definitely say Sanguine is just the same in that way, but... I cannot stand Tettles. Oh, really? I don't really know the guy very well.
My mind is open to infinite possibilities.
Sanguine is even more hated than Bolstering. Last season, everyone cried about it. Oh, really? Because just like Bolstering, Sanguine can be countered with an AoE Mortal Strike, but no one does that either. Yeah, that's a good point.
What is infinite? Your greatest fears will.
Everyone cries about everything. Yep, as you see on the screen right now.
My strike is true.
Hey, Tokes, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Is inevitable.
Imagine if all of Sanguine did half of one stack's damage. Man, that would be nice. Eh.
Behold your annihilation.
Look, I did 26 Everbloom on Bolstering, and it was actually kind of fun. Yeah, Everbloom I won't necessarily would agree is fun, but certainly I enjoyed Bolstering. It made me a better player, I think. challenged me in a way I didn't expect to be challenged, that's for sure.
I will protect this future.
People stand in the middle on a 24 for the frontal. I don't know. As long as you have a paladin that can freedom you, with lasher stacks are nothing. Yeah, no doubt.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Bolstering is to just AFK around packs and stop playing. You can play again. I don't know if this is a fun mechanic yet.
Annihilation. Behold the wrath of the infinites.
This guy's gonna ruin this key too. Good thing I got good dipping sauce.
An infinite vision guides me. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Beware.
Apart, you are weak. My blows are infinite.
What else? The one suggestion I heard I can get behind is bolstering just gives one stack instead of stacking infinitely. Oh yeah. I mean, again, like bolstering is really easy to play around. I think people just have forgotten that somehow. Rogues only lose 1 to 2% damage not being able to re-stealth. Oh, really?
And so
You mean I can't Zug AoE? No Zug. I like Zug.
feel the horrors yet to pass.
You're ruining it yourself by getting debated by him. I'm just replying to what he's saying.
Behold your annihilation.
I don't think you're familiar with Sin Rogue. I'm definitely not.
Beware.
Divided, you fall.
Beware.
Behold your annihilation.
I love that they fixed the exploit from this boss. Oh yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing definitely shouldn't stay in the game.
Wrath of the infinites.
That's pretty ridiculous. If you can literally make the fight just not do its mechanics, that's pretty exploitable. Good evening. Hey, to do what's somebody welcome down. Success so far. Harkin, what's somebody welcome.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Beware.
Apart, you are weak.
Okay.
My blows are infinite. The infinite dawn has already risen.
This guy is still going. That monk really doesn't know when to quit, does he? Guess not, yeah. The stealth makes your bleeds do more damage, cleave, and silence. Not to mention use 3 combo points instead of 1. I just got here. Hey, Bliss, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? I just got here now. I have to back up the stream to see what you did to trigger him so hard. Heard there was drama. Just finished making my SpongeBob mac and cheese. I wouldn't really call this drama. That's not the point, you know. Going this crazy overkey that's already over is crazy to me, not gonna lie. Hey Pavel, what's up, buddy? Why is this guy demanding CC from a tank when all of the group members have a CC and the monk even has an instant CC? Yeah, I don't know. Your butt pally buddy, what? Preston, what's up, buddy? Kind of weird expecting a tank that isn't a demon hunter or monk to CC and corporal. Do you even have control spec? Yeah, I do have it, yeah. Are you retarded? What the fuck? Okay, so this guy is just a troll who likes seeing his name on the stream? Probably. His point is kind of void that pack does no unpredictable damage, but is then asking for a 10% DR from a corporal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who is that Krentis guy? I don't know. He didn't pair because he's bad. When I'm casting CC as a tank, I become squishy for a moment. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. That's what I was trying to tell the guy. I don't think he understands like how much of the damage mitigation kit relies around parrying things. Even just base parry. I don't even remember what my name is on Discord. How do I get it? Why is he treating you like a toddler now? I don't know. I think it's 1195 or something like that. I can't remember where you even find it. Casting as a tank sounds like a fast way to die for sure, yeah. Press on your profile picture. Mine's like hidden because I'm streaming, I guess. I just timed 217s on my Evoker alt. Obtaining hero gear is so good, yeah. Wait, are you is this dude listening to the stream? This is why I never want to do keys this high. I didn't CC because I thought you were going to. Has to be the laziest and sloppiest answer I've ever heard. Not calling names. Didn't he call you the R word? Anyway, okay. Dude is just clueless. Fragile ego. Blaming you when you have to worry. 10x what he does to do in a key. Well, that's what I don't. I mean, I can't even really take this serious. The guy's literally trying to defend not CCing because he thought I was going to CC when I didn't CC. It's like, okay, so I didn't CC. What's the reason that you didn't know? I didn't do it. So what, you want to just wipe to it? Just walking everything back now because he's too scared to talk to you over voice, I guess. Yeah, sadly. I would rather deplete the key than CC. Pretty much is what he's saying, yeah. I hope he gets into Discord. He's not going to. Another one. What's up with pugs as of late? Yeah, I don't know. Calling you not a bad tank while also calling you a bad tank and comparing you to his make-believe girlfriend. He knows you're streaming. Can't be that he's still arguing his mistake after 1 hour. I'm not your friend, bro. It's kind of like the ultimate setup. Chicks is loving it. Was the monk a windwalker or a healer? Seems like a DPS brain rot. Yeah, he was windwalker, yeah. Metro, just apologize to this guy that you weren't playing the game for him. This is so funny. What a waste of time. He might as well leave the key at this point. Who? They weren't even a healer? No, it's a one-walker, yeah. I think the point is control undead and priest applies 10% TR to the mobs. Yeah, it's definitely useful. I agree. I'm in a key. Rogue has 20 plus times and he's only just now learning the dungeon teleports exist. Totally. Probably never played in the past or something. Next he's gonna ask you why you didn't perform his rotation for him. Not as useful as the tank, not taking a good 50+% damage during casting. Yeah, so I don't know if you're actually serious about this, Dodo, but first of all, it uses a rune, okay? So the spell uses a rune. It's one rune. It's a 1.3 second cast. And in that case, I was being attacked by probably like, I mean, we can just take a look. Probably like 15 mobs. We didn't delete the videos from yesterday. That's the wrong one anyway, yeah. It's here, right? Or what? It's like after, I guess? Yeah, I see. Okay. So we got these, and this is again after, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Okay, so look at how many targets there are. There you go. See all these targets? So really, Blood DK's like mitigation kit is parry. That's it. They don't really mitigate in any other way. Obviously armor, but so in this case, there are 2 of the affixes out. Neither one of them are being CC'd, by the way, which is funny in its own. That one gets CC'd, I guess, but so this one goes off, and as you see here, I'm already in danger. So I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just thinking about surviving this pack because I already lost my cheat death early and the trinket early, and I'm not expecting this to be this dangerous. So I'm not even thinking about it, and honestly, I'm like 100% sure that if I use it there, I'd probably die. So in that case, yeah, no, I'm definitely not CCing there. This guy would have a tough time in PvP with this display of reasoning. Yeah, no, I mean, like, literally anybody could CC that, and the guy didn't, so. He has Para and Hunter as trap. Why would a DK even need to intervene on these? Because he believes the DR is more valuable than just not wiping. I mean, there's no real logic here. It's just, dude's just arguing to argue. The dude probably gets in an argument like this daily. I mean, I don't see how this could be a real argument. It has to just be somebody fucking around. Okay, anyway, back to keys here. Everbloom 25. It really did go well yesterday. I know exactly what you mean. As a healer, there are some situations where you have to be pumping, but there are also situations where the DPS are most likely to not CC. Yeah, there's times when you have to make a decision that's selfish as a tank, you know? Tank is never the first option for that. Literally never. I mean, like I said, it's a good thing if you can get everyone, but the other problem for me is that I constantly waste the rune on it and then somebody just CCs on top of it. So it's become something I'm not really finding like a high need to do. Can we pull the footage back up and see if we consider that monk pumping at that moment? Sure. Actually, it's still up. It's after the wipe. Yeah, no, he's garbage DPS. Oh, and you can't really see it. Actually, I can only show it this way. VLC players like crashing on me constantly. I don't want to crash the stream. He died on the pole. I keep going to the other pole. Oh, we didn't have lost. That was the first pole. No, this dude's alive. Corner KDPS losing to me as a tank. He beat me after it's wiping. Yeah, the first pole was the one he died, yeah. Alright, anyway. $26, yeah. Not a lot of keys though. Guess we'll sign up. I don't even think, did I even like get the previous one in there? Nope. actually doing healer DPS. Well, ironically, the healer was doing 0 DPS, so. I use in prison on the affix because it's instant and I'm normally wait kind of an emergency thing, you know. I like bringing hunters this season and just sticking them on getting both every time. Oh yeah, hunters can actually do 2, right? I forgot about that. Paladin, mage, rogue, demon hunter, or no, evoker. Okay. It's rare that the guy gets added to the sheet 2 keys in a row when he's not even in the second key, but. What do you think about Preservation Evoker? I really liked him. I'd like to see more of them. It seems like their kit's really strong alongside Blood DK. Demon Hunter says I was playing badly. Also, praying that Ice Trap won't get immune by something else is wrong to think. You shouldn't pray, yeah. You should just do, yeah. Hopefully this monk is the new lock from Shadowlands. Oh god. You remember that? I hate Preservation as a hunter. Their range is so short, I gotta be right next to melee. Oh yeah. Do you type all of the stuff out for anger management? No, just to document it. Actually, a lower rise, 21 to 23, or DHT will still be score. No, I'm just gonna do 24s, yeah. We'll get them eventually. There's no, like, I don't have any need to go get 3 score and then go get another 3 score from it, you know? We'll just wait until we do 24 and then get it all in one lump sum. I sometimes play Preservation, and I can assure you that every Preservation hates hunters as well. Oh, yeah. Trapping the dude sucks on some bosses because their hitbox is so big, the trap will hit the boss. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no doubt. It could be hard, I'm sure. $26 rise, jeez. I mean, I guess we could sign up. Probably not gonna get invited anyway, but good Thursday. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I need to go do the seeds. I gotta do that if we're waiting for keys. Still trying to get that done. Got 3 more to plant. The Super Bloom's about to happen too. Dude McDude, sup, nothing much. At higher keys, do most people know each other? Well, I got like the top level, I guess, probably. You know what really grinds my gears? Long lines at the DMV. Community of people gets smaller since fewer people can do it, yeah. When I tell a client the cost of a service will be X and they're like, oh, Can you do it for less instead? It's like they're at some fucking thrift shop where they're haggling with people. Yeah, my dad worked as an inside salesman for a building supply company, and he would constantly talk about how they would have to throw people out for haggling. It's like people would come in and ask for better prices, and it's like, you don't seem to understand. Like, this is not the person you should be talking to. And just end up wasting so much time that they would like be losing money on everything because the inside salesmen were occupied by people constantly trying to haggle the price. I'm like, bro, you think the landlord or utilities company will let me haggle with them? Yeah, you should call up the fucking the power supply company. Okay, we've been invited 25 Everbloom. Favorite key this season? I try not to have a favorite because you got to do them all. So if you end up having a favorite, then you end up doing that one more than the others, and just kind of hurts your progression. It hurts your learning. I always thought it was a bit unfair that you can open the vault on Tuesdays while we have to wait till Wednesdays. But then I remember we get to open our Christmas presents on the 24th. Oh yeah. That's funny, I didn't even think about that. I'd imagine most people would rather the vault, but it's really all WoW content, right? Like if a patch comes out, we get it a day early too. Whoa, Shadow Priest, look at that. 3245 Shadow Priest. That's true, I timed a 22 throne, but since then I don't like Black Rook Hold, and it's only a 15. Yeah, there you go. See, that kind of thing is what I'm trying to avoid. And it's sometimes, you know, just hard to avoid mentally, so you gotta just kind of force yourself to not have a favorite and do each one equally. I got the shittiest vault this week. Got some lame haste trinket and a guy haggling with me on the price. Oh god, that sucks. That's unlucky. Call up the landlord on speakerphone, looking the client deep in the face the whole convo. Easy fix. How are you always so calm? I don't know. I'm not. I'm not is the answer. Why does Blood DK heal so much? That's just how they play, yeah. Their tanking style is one that you're meant to survive the hit and then heal it up afterwards, whereas most tanks reduce the damage. They play the opposite, basically. People keep putting these big, epic ones in. I don't have... That's my last one now. I have 20 renown on my main, and on my evoker I hit 20 renown just the second week of play. It's crazy fast with 200% and 100% rep bonus. It helped for gearing fresh characters. Nice. Spiked shell, yeah. I hate to do it, but I'd rather wait the 2 minutes. What key is this even? Throne, I think. Any tips for someone just coming back to WoW after an 8-year break? Play the way that you enjoy the most. Don't let other people tell you how to play. Just chill and... Oh, it's Everbloom, yeah. Just chill and let the game come to you, basically. Explore the game naturally without any, like... overhead of people trying to tell you how you should and shouldn't play. Stephanie Thomas, what's up? Glad that I got to see you live. Awesome, welcome. Got flamed last night for taking too much damage as a blood DK, and the healer was mad he had to heal me. What the hell? Counterweight? Is that one's good, right? I quit raiding recently because I realized all I enjoy is Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's where a lot of people are, I'm sure. It's a long minute. I hope the evoker is devastation. I can't imagine they are. I always have a bit of FOMO not raiding though, like I'm missing out on part of the game. Nah, yeah, you can always just go back and do the raid later. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to just not enter the raid until like 2 years from now, and then I'll just go back in there and solo it and experience it all the first time. Don't try to get into a raiding guild with a fixed schedule right away. Overloading with responsibility can be quite exhausting, yeah. You right about that. At least with Bloodshot, counterweight destroys Razan's now. It's not even close. Yeah, that's the one I want to try to get that. It's from Black Rook, right? Spike counterweight. Are there raiding guilds without fixed raiding days? You say that, but on fucking Classic, yeah. I tried raiding with these guys and they just like randomly changed their days like twice while I was with them. It's like basically like the GM's like, well, I can't make these times anymore, so everybody else is gonna have to change now. That's the only way I could figure. On retail, that's called pugging. Well, in the like old days, before there was cross-realm raiding and shit, like before open raid and all that, people used to form like server-wide pug guilds, basically. It was like a guild made up of people who would only just play whenever they wanted, and people would just do it in the guild, basically. But nowadays, like, I don't even think people play the game like that anymore. Like, if you were in, even if you were in a big guild and you were like, hey, I want to start a raid, I want 20 people from the guild to come, there would not be 20 people in the guild that would come, right? No matter what. And I think that's just kind of saying how easy pugging is in certain capacities, but if only playing a video game was exhausting, I can't sleep at all. Yeah, it's actually the opposite in terms of how your brain's chemistry works around the game. Lay off the stimulants. Pug raids are the worst, so much waiting around. Yeah, that's been tough. Trying to do the raid, it's been really tough because I just don't have the time to be waiting around like that. Pugs are capable of killing heroic raid and the first mythic boss. Do you really need a guild? I mean, some people just like making friends, right? So it's not the only reason to have a guild, that's for sure. We're trying the new strategy and route. Hopefully it goes well. We had a pug normal raid where the leader invited people who, to make us look attractive, then kicked all the hunters. What the hell? That's funny. Guess I'm not gonna get a freedom. Capable of is the key word, and you can end up wasting a lot of time. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Just like pugging Mythic Plus, like if you want to guarantee that every time you do a piece of content that you're playing with reliable people, then you should not pug. But if you pug, then you have to admit that sometimes there will be unreliable people, and you may still be able to find success with them, but you're gonna have to work a little bit harder. There's something cool about forming a group of complete strangers and working together to form a common goal. Yeah, man, it is. I agree. Hugging is a very unique element of WoW, and I think Blizzard's foolish for not trying to support it further. Since stopping Mythic raiding, I've bought Heroic Boost every tier and focused on keys fully. Oh, you bought a boost. Jeez. You can probably just pug it, right? My bombkin is like Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. I play with a group and they are unreliable. Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. I don't know if I remember that character. I remember used to watching the show when I was young though. Dee Dee is Dexter's sister. Oh yeah. To be honest, Blizz still limiting Mythic raids to your own server for a while is lame. Yeah, well they changed it in War Within, right? Harkin, what's up, buddy? If you get a moment, can you show the mage's talents? That's usually not gonna work. I can't really keep that up for very long. Either remind me at the end of the key, or you can always just check them out on Radar.io.
Water. We are all doomed.
That's a little hard because of how big the pain is. She has no attention span and gets distracted by shinies. That's how the character was, I guess. Sometimes there are failed pug groups and heroic raids, but the percentage of success is big. Is it? You're gonna do flowers? Yeah, we're gonna do that now. I think it's a good option. I just need to not get one shot by this fucking breath. Next one will be AMS. Yeah, that's good. Can't hit pretty hard though, these guys don't die quick. Actually, like straight up still alive during the next phase. But that is now no danger. With all the add-ons to check people's progress, pugs become highly efficient with selective invites. That's true, yeah, you're right, it's almost like they're not pugging anymore. The randomness of pugs is what I love, and what I always try to go for. Even if it's to my detriment, I'd rather have a fun random group than an overly curated group. It's certainly more entertaining. Yep. Hey, Atrax, what's up, buddy? How are the keys so far today? Today's been a wild one so far. Nothing's successful yet, but maybe this one will be one. Been trying to get Razan's Gleaming Eye for the past couple days. As a DK, do you have to have set loot for Unholy or Frost for it to drop? Yes. You can see it on the Dungeon Journal if it can drop for what loot spec. I don't know about Wowhead, but definitely just check the Dungeon Journal. Your nameplates seem more solid with less bouncing around. Is that a specific setting? Yeah, it's probably the setting that makes them, like, there's a setting that makes them stack. If you have too many of them, I turn that off. I think it's just called stacking nameplates or something like that. I don't like them to stack because I feel like it's really hard for me to move my mouse up and down accurately, whereas if they're all just on top of each other, it's usually a little bit easier for me. But I get that if you're pulling like 40 mobs, then it means that like you literally might not be able to target some things.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so you are the same as me then, like you have trouble like moving your mouse all the way to the top of the screen whenever you want to interrupt something. I tried that in Legion and it was not fun. It was very hard for me to use. I'm not guaranteeing that that's the issue that you're having, but I assume that's what it is. We had the chicken tenders key, then the leftovers key. Yeah, let's put it this way. I think that's the first time I've ever had one key disrupt the next one. to a point where it was just no victory to be attained. Also, just installed a program that replaces the mouse cursor with a big ass pink arrow. Oh yeah. There's also, you know, you can just do a weak ore. Like I have a red circle around my thing. A lot of weak ores for that too. The best part for pugs, to me, like you're saying, is the randomness. You get different parses from different procs, buffs that party can provide. Yeah, it's fun, right? Sometimes it's just wild. Just feels like completely wild at times. Circle when your cursor hides is low-key a game changer. Oh yeah. Did you see that score from NDSU versus Oak Hill Christian? What is NDSU? I don't even know what that is, but no. 108 to 14, wow. I haven't watched as much college basketball, but I think even if I was watching the normal amount, that one would have escaped me. I did watch the Duke game last night, though. North Dakota State, huh? So that's, what is that? The other team is like a D1 school or D2 school? How did somebody score that few points? Is Warcraft logs relevant anymore? Yes. How can I compare myself to another guy who has AUG buffs and PI, for example? They have like a segment on the tab for that now. They have like a segment for no buffs. North Dakota State. Getting pocket evoker / PI'd feels amazing. I've seen some fancy ones with built-in GCD and even cast time rings. Oh yeah, I have seen those too actually. First time here, is your DK is the DK your main? Hoping to jump into tanking with the video series you released. Oh sweet. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely my main, yep. And it's something I've been playing pretty actively for a long time now. So if you have any questions, let me know. Not sure why a D1 team scheduled the game with them. Not even D2. They're in NCCAA, which is the National Christian. Oh, wow. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's because usually those teams like that, they get paid a lot of money to do that. The bigger school pays the smaller school in that case, and it's usually proportionate to the difference in like population or attendance or something. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? What's up, Metros? How's it going, man? Welcome. How the hell are you? Okay, well, this trash is going very well so far. Right into a fucking thing. Why does God need his own conference? I don't think that's good for the kids though, right? Like if you lose by 100 points, you probably don't want to play basketball anymore. It would certainly be disheartening if I was on the team. There was that kid, there was like a kid from some school like that actually that was like one of the best players in the world though. With, like one of the best scorers or something like that. I don't know whatever happened to him. Some like New York school or something like that. It was like a Christian school and they never really played any like real teams, but he had like an absurd amount of scoring. Thank goodness they only lost by 94. Yeah. Have you seen the video of the retail wildcard UI? Somebody posted in my Discord, yeah. Just to not play against the Blue Devils. Yeah, they refuse to play against any, like, the Sun Devils or the Blue Devils. Or the Demon Deacons. You can even honk. What the hell? Just caught up with the finale of Ink Master's newest season. Oh, yeah. Never watched it myself. I think Diabolical was involved in that in some way, though. Didn't he know somebody who was either on that or I can't remember? Hey, Big Dog, what's up, buddy? I used to really like Ink Master, but every single tab cat artist I've talked to about the shows are super turned off by it. Oh, why? Fight this trash feels like a joke after last week. It's still dangerous, to be honest, but yeah, no, it's definitely a lot easier. Will you ever add a general chat section on your Discord? Yes. Okay. Good luck, thanks. I need it. I feel like we need a woolly mammoth team in the NCAA to fight the Tar Heels. There probably is one. Mastodons or something. Cheese has been fixed, unfortunately. Not the one I have in my fridge, luckily. They all think it's a gimmicky reality show that emphasizes drama over art. Yeah, that's television. They'd be right. Want to do 24 Rise after this? I do, yeah. That's the one we need the most. Only the mage. Got it. Good. I just found out there are more runes other than howling and buzzing. There's a mastery and a healing one. Yeah, they added the mastery one late in the expansion. I think it was season 2. But I don't know about what other options there even are. Okay. Did he onk? Yeah, I guess he onked and then died again. It's kind of funny because I brought it up to like half a dozen artists and they all have the same. That's not what tattooing is about. Oh yeah, I feel you. I actually agree with that statement. But you have to admit, it's a good way to get your shop and your art known. So even though it's jumping through drama hoops, it's still very productive and valuable for the people who are potentially on it. I mean, assuming they're actually real practitioners of the art. I don't know, maybe they're fake somehow, but... Scary boss, nice job. Wow, this one's not scary for me, at least. Just need to interrupt a lot. Luckily, we actually have a viable comp for the dungeon, for the fight. What if they change Og to a tank spec? They aren't going to. Your enhanced kick both revitalizes. Nice. It's entertaining for sure, but I like to think of myself as a tattoo aficionado. No doubt. I was just talking about in terms of the businesses aspect, like going on there could turn your business into something huge, right? I guess maybe the people who are on it are already huge. I don't know. I never watched a second of it. I still have the token tattoo burned into my brain. Oh, the Toke's the fucking Wu-Tang Clan one, right? Have you tanked a lot with Paladin? In the past, yeah. Not much recently. I'd like to play it more, but it's so fucking spammy that it hurts my hand after a few hours of play, so it's hard for me to stream it. It's hard for me to play 4+ hours of it. Especially multiple days in a row. The Nintendo controller having the Texas. Oh wait, maybe I was thinking of somebody else then, who had the B tattooed on them. I have the same issue with Paladin, yeah. It's a common talking point. They're really active. That might have been somebody from high school who had the bee. It was like a fucking bee. It looked like somebody had this shit drawn like by hand. Watched a sick, more modern Christmas movie called Claus. The modern movies usually lack IMO. Oh yeah, dude, one of my favorite like Christmas things ever is actually the Family Guy Christmas thing they did a bunch of years ago. It's really good. It's actually like a legit awesome Christmas thing.
Beware. Beware.
Not only old stuff, there's still good new stuff being produced. My killer bee is dope. Oh, that is you. Yeah, okay. Seems to be an auto attack build versus the no downtime one.
Beware.
I find the auto attack to be more management and easy to find a rhythm for. An auto attack build, what does that mean? Didn't Claus come out in 2004? Size doesn't know that, he wasn't even born. Claus is 2019. Oh, okay.
Beware.
What's everybody's favorite Christmas special? Christmas show? It turns one of the active abilities into a passive that procs off an auto attack. Prop Paladin has that? Because I know Red Pally has something like that. What is it called for Prop Pally? Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Is that an actual Christmas? I've never even heard of that one. I've heard the song, obviously, but... The Grinch is my favorite one. Oh yeah, Charlie Brown #1 for me, but... Holy shit, the healer monk parried the Incorp? Don't tell that one dude. It's really weird, like, that's why I wanted to get the guy in Discord, because I just wanted to explain to him, like, I have fucking 183 keys done or whatever this season, thousands of keys ran, and never once has anybody just not CC'd because they assumed I was going to do it. Not once. That is the first time ever. Well, obviously the affix hasn't existed for too long, but that is the first time anybody has ever just said, you're CCing, and if you don't, it's going off. Never once. Really strange how that all went down. Sorry to hear about your grandmother. Did they catch the reindeer? Oh no, that's the name of a song, Cubdove. It's not real.
Beware.
Yeah, we shot him and made him into tamales. Oh, that sounds good.
Beware.
Missed my kick, but not a lot of kicks happening here, it feels like. Sorry to bring it back up. I just couldn't miss the opportunity. No, feel free. That was okay, another death. That was a legendary moment in the stream, for sure.
Beware.
This boss is always the killer. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's harder on Fort than it is on Tyrannical. Find out here. Gonna have plenty of time for the key. Whether or not we can kill the bosses is the question. How much count do we still need? Just the normal stuff over here. I think we got that extra mob.
Beware.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
5 mobs up here.
I can't fight it.
I was gonna pull it, but by the time the guy gets here, we'll be ready to go. Last boss takes so long. Oh, do you find it takes a long time? That's why tamale meat is so stringy. Success, that's the way we spell success. For something, hey for Metro, getcha.
Flee! The vine! They control us all! Fire! Fire will burn away the contagion!
Yeah, see how little damage that does? It's definitely scaling with 4, 100%. I'm pretty sure it's because these mobs are like channeling into the boss. I swear there was more to this area in the old days.
Surely the cold will make them wither?
Like, I thought there was a way that you could negate one of the mechanics or something like that. I have no idea why I think that though, because I always just fucking dark stem this boss down, but I could, but I won't, because you're going to. Yeah. And then I'm going to argue with you for a full hour afterwards to try to... I'm not really even sure what the guy's purpose of that argument was. Did he think I was suddenly going to agree with him? Just released January trading post stuff. Oh, really? Already? Boss had rings you had to jump over in WoD? And what were they for?
Beware.
The fire part used to be rings you just jumped over. Oh, okay. So that's why the fight's so much harder now. I forgot about that, I guess. See, I don't know, like in CMs you used to just I would just solo this boss, like Dark Sim, and just kill the boss. We used to fight this boss while we would fight the previous boss. Because you apparently could pull this boss all the way down there. I don't know exactly how far it can go, but it can go pretty far. So somebody would pull it for me, they'd run it all the way down here, and then I would Dark Sim it while we were fighting the second boss. The fire part used to be, or she used to have a kick cycle. And you could force the ability you wanted. That's what I was thinking of, okay. And whenever you kicked one, it would make her do that mechanic. This is like an entirely different fight then, huh? Wow. I didn't realize how different it was. Look at that, 1 million, 1.2 million arcane damage from that. That's crazy. Don't go dying there now. We gotta make sure that nobody dies in this fight. We only have 2 battle reses. We need to preserve them for the last fight. Hopefully we won't have any deaths here, and then we'll have everything for the last fight in case we need it.
Beware.
I can tell you exactly how far it can go. Unfortunately, halfway to the ramp. Oh yeah. I've always made bosses, like ones that are just pure casters. We're set at 5% on a 23. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you take it all the way down there? Did you know you could Death's Advance to pull in it? Yes. Kind of worried about the opposite over here now. The tank damage certainly scaling with the affix. Yeah, seems like she's still doing a certain pattern of abilities, but you just can't control it anymore, I guess. It just rotates now. Shade of Iran was one of my favorite and least favorite fights ever. Oh yeah. And the Medivh equivalent. That's the same fight, right? I know, actually. I don't even know what Shade of Iran is. Okay, don't res that guy. Fight's over. Save it for next boss. Shade was an upper Kara.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, Shade of Medivh, that's right. Shade of Iran, and then it gets renamed to Shade of Medivh, right? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Ow, definitely did not want that. I don't think it really matters though. The group wasn't moving well, so I used the space. Not a good idea. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Is it a way to estimate how much damage you gain, for example, from a 100 main stat? I guess that's what sims are for, yeah, I don't know. Not really a guy who worries about that kind of stuff myself, so I have no idea. Did they tune or nerf this boss? No, but I think it just scales with fortified and not tyrannical.
We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Beware.
Stat weights on raid bots can tell you. There you go. Looking good? Yeah, we definitely have plenty of time here, just whether or not we can kill the boss. 5 minutes to this boss is gonna be tight? Oh no, we're alright. Plenty of time here. But it's hard to survive.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
I feel like that would have been a good time for me to control undead.
Beware.
Nobody even brings it up.
ones.
Tank, where's your AMZ? Oh yeah, this is back to that again too.
Beware.
It does feel like they nerfed the dungeon though, doesn't it?
Beware.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Beware.
Top Bloods do play AMZ on Tyran? No doubt, yeah. I'm sure they do. Maybe this Windwalker Monk and yesterday's Priest are the same person. No, their method of arguing was very, very different.
Beware.
Maybe you're right about the time.
Beware.
I guess it's 25 after all. Wouldn't it be cool if the boss had voice acting? Oh, there's that Lasher Venom went out. I don't even know what it did though. For their attacks, imagine if they called him out like an anime character. Yeah, like Dragon Ball Z. He has an ungodly amount of HP. Yeah, but you get like a massive damage done phase. Because the ad channeling on him or whatever.
Beware. Beware.
There it goes. What's that?
Beware.
Longer than expected. Released by Imagine Dragons is such a good song. Oh yeah. Bosses have too much health on Tyrannical. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is kind of confusing. I don't know how it hit that much harder than the previous 2 times I went out. Everyone got dropped at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty much like a one-shot everybody. See, like, this is the time when I don't get why people would leave. Like, surely we just wiped to that. Don't you want to see more about how we can potentially get better at that fight? Like, I certainly want to see more pulls of that fight. They just want to quit. It's kind of weird. Especially now that that's all that's left. It's like, don't you think we could learn? Is the spider boss even over there? No. I think it's just like literally empty. Let's go see what's over here. Yeah, it's just actually empty. It's a solid group too. Damn, it was going so well until it didn't. Yeah, I know that last boss was really hard. Even had an evoker too. Was watching people do that on 27. It was an 8-minute boss. Oh wow. Yeah, I definitely think holding less for the ad is not a good idea. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna do yours. This it? Can I type your name in? There you are. You have to have a defensive every ad overlap. Shaman are kind of squishy, and Monk didn't defensive. Getcha. How do you even time a key when you have to spend 8 minutes on a single boss? It's a good question. Tyrannical isn't fun. Just adding health to a boss is not engaging. Oh no. Bosses are the main challenge of the dungeon in my eyes, so I disagree with that totally. Sounds like you're only looking to do a big AoE damage. That's what I expect that mentality to come from. I mean, like before Mythic Plus, like the hardest content in the game was raiding, where the only content that was challenging in the raid was the bosses. So that's pretty normal, I think, to have bosses be hard. All right. Anyway, let's. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do this key hopefully with Tronin and have some success here. We need this one pretty bad. I agree, bosses should be the challenge, but 8 minutes on a boss fight in Mythic Plus is excessive. Well, I don't think that's not, first of all, that's not normal. Second of all, the key we just did certainly wasn't going to be 8 minutes. I think you're being a little unfair on that comment, honestly. I think having both Fortified and Tyrannical adds some cool texture to Mythic Plus weeks. Yeah, I totally agree. It could be tweaked so that HP doesn't scale as much as the damage. I think they already tweaked that, yeah. Tyrant scales too much the bosses. Oh, really? Probably 6 minutes would have been fine for that boss. I think we were probably fine there. I don't know. Could be wrong, though. Certainly wasn't going to be 8 minutes, so that's for sure.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies.
Even on that wipe, you were just under 3 minutes with the boss at 55%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And we didn't less on the pull. So that was going to be like 5-minute fight, maybe.
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place.
I don't mind long boss fights as long as they aren't designed like the last boss in Halls of Infusion. Yeah, that's the issue. That's a great example for sure. I remember Shadowlands, the other side, Hakar was so difficult. Oh yeah, but that fight ended up getting nerfed like crazy, and it was because it was basically not working properly. Like, you know, the whole 8-minute thing, like, that's the only boss in the game that's like that, right? It's because it has an enormous amount of health. So, whatever it is, like 15% more health or whatever of that health pool is ridiculous. And because of the way the fight works, you're not always making up for it. You're meant to basically do like massive bursts of damage every time you can, and then you kill the ad. But Tyrannical just affects that really adversely. Can you do the Rise bug as a Death Knight? I have no idea. That boss and the last boss of Fall are the two that last forever, yeah. First boss of Rise is also kind of stupid on Tyrannical with the intermissions and the shields. Yeah, no doubt. I have a desire for King's Rest in Mythic Plus. Oh yeah. Get that Gitiku cut of death. Tronin, what are you doing, bro? What is this guy? Guy's name is DK in your girl, Resto Druid. Uh-oh. Doesn't have an interrupt, no surprise there. Man, I miss King's Rest. Oh yeah. Definitely not my favorite dungeon, but I remember you used to like it. I remember this guy. Oh yeah? I don't recognize the name. You flamed him in season 1 of this expansion? Why did what happened? Do you remember? Chinese strat. You can jump into the warp during the tank frontal and turn it into a training dummy for the rest of the fight. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. That's a little too much for me. It's a little exploitative. Which healer have you had the most upgrades with? You can take a look at the spreadsheet if you want to see that. That's all documented there. The Shadow of Zul will not be missed. Gotcha. Yes, it was on a Halls of Valor, I think. I don't remember what happened. Oh, okay, I don't either. Yeah, let's get somebody with an interrupt. I guess you don't really need it that bad in this dungeon. Mob gave me nightmares on high keys. It was really hard because everybody was prot warrior back then too, and that mob was like 100% magic, so. You think it was a fake DC, really? Shadow of Zul was a homie. Oh, yeah. Is Blood DK one of the harder tanks to learn? I would say so, yeah. Our key's going well, no. But we've had some fun at least. Funny stuff happen. As a DPS, I bet he killed your friends. Which tank is the best at mitigation? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe Prot Warrior still? Discovered your channel a few weeks ago. I'm really enjoying the streams. Awesome. I'm glad that you feel that way. Glad to see you. Wasn't there like a crazy ass Demon Hunter skip for Shadow of Zul that only worked like 10% of the time? Maybe. Sounds familiar. Where on your spreadsheet does it show why group disbanded? It's on the second spreadsheet. It's a separate one just for disbands.
When are we?
If we're talking about physical damage, then Prot Warrior is the best mitigator, yeah.
This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
We all know Toke never soaked the Zul circle on the mob.
That means
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
no. No. We can fix this. We have to go back to the time ways.
Beware.
No, I could hear it in my head, like I could hear Toke's voice in my head, like, oh shit, was I supposed to get that one? I can fucking hear it in my head.
Beware. Beware.
If you don't have much to heal yourself as Prot Warrior, so you end up taking a bunch of damage, you could die. Oh, really?
Beware.
That's tragic.
Beware. 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 Beware.
She's gonna place a wager.
Beware.
You're gonna bet 1 kilogram. What the fuck? Of what? Cocaine or some shit? Like, what are you even gonna do?
Beware.
Prot Warrior lacks self-sustain really makes it suck to play in comparison to other tanks. Yeah. That's always been a big issue. One kilo of a substance of your choice. Okay, diamonds. Still have that mountain bike made of diamonds when I won the invention contest a while ago, so. Saffron? That would be a bad investment. Look at the presents floating by. Second to last boss in King's Rest was one of the most challenging Mythic bosses ever. The one with the 3 NPCs? I remember that one bugging out on me crazy and the mob spawning underneath the floor and us wiping. True, but you have Hell Emit. If you playing right, you can just block a ton of mechanics. Good. Keep it up. What if you take all mobs here and skip more on the ring platform? Well, ring platform. There's not really anything to skip, that's the problem. You'd have to like do a double skip on one of the other bosses, I guess.
But your path ends here. You cannot stop what is infinite.
I thought I was like somehow able to go through that.
Annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true. Apart, you are weak. My blows are infinite. Behold the wrath of the infinites. I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized.
Timestamp the VOD. You move away from the soak. Oh god. He actually has evidence.
Annihilation is inevitable. My strike
Gonna
is
die again.
true. Annihilation is inevitable. Behold the wrath
In the next area, or you can't skip any mobs there. No, you can't really skip any mobs there. The trash has too little count, like it gives too little count there for skipping any of that to be valuable.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized. Apart, you are weak.
Like, even if you pulled like only exactly what you needed, you'd still probably only like end up with like 5% count skip there.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Finally, a VOD from BFA is useful.
My strike is true. Behold the wrath of the infinite.
The Discord link is in the description, Tokes, if you want to just hop in. What's this guy on about? It's a 24. It's not GG. Is that guy serious? He thinks we can still upgrade it? Got any fun clips happen this live? What do you mean? Like from this stream? I guess there was some funny shit, yeah, but...
You cannot stop what is infinite. Your greatest fears realized.
Beware.
Apart, you are weak. My blows are infinite.
Oh, I used my... What just happened?
Behold your annihilation.
Did I just cheat death there? What? How?
My blows are infinite.
No, you definitely can't wipe there and still upgrade it.
Infinite's grand
Had to disband earlier in the stream with a monk that kept DMing back and forth. Yeah. That was certainly unique.
An infinite vision guides me. Your greatest fears realized.
Does the boss have a Christmas hat on? Yeah, sadly. It's not a very good one.
Beware.
Looks kind of silly.
My strike is true,
I swear the hat was green yesterday.
and so
It changes, yeah. It was green yesterday. Is it red now? What was that? It's just the mechanic you meant to split. I don't know. Yeah, I got your permissions. The dispels are slow. It wasn't in the soak. I was. RNG can make this fight incredibly easy or really difficult on the healer. Gotcha. Well, I need the fucking 23 anyway, as Pavel keeps reminding me. So if you want to just do it again, I'll do it one more time. On our way to the perfect stream though right now. The debuff going off overlap with the soak going off. First boss. Oh, what did I say? Second boss? I just automatically... Yeah, so... No, that's the last boss, trust me. Never get past that. First, not last? Yep, that's what Ricky Bobby used to say. If you're not first, you're last. I guess it was his father who said it, really, but... I forgot how my UI was in BFA. Oh, yeah. Let's see this timestamp. Actually, no, I'm not going to put jokes through that on stream, but it's funny. You want turkey feathers? Well, it was the last boss for that group, yep. I always come packing evidence Just not usually this literally. Yeah, he really hit the nail on the head there. Don't know where I'm going.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get it back.
What is a Terrasect? Some kind of bug?
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place. This is such
I'll
a
set up for a
mess.
crisp high
Let's
five.
get
Must be
things
crisp
back in
though.
order.
Damn. Good luck getting that. So that's 1 kilo of turkey feathers and then 2 Reachies. Adis. Hey Metro, good luck with today's Mythic Plus, and hopefully that rise will be upgraded. Yeah, we're gonna need some luck, so. Carver, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Terrasect? It's an evolved parasect. Yeah, maybe. 3rd stage. What trinkets are you using? I have the alchemy trinket, and I have the stone, the prophetic stone scales. A bug ground would be Terrasect. That's a great one, yeah. I got Vendetta. Laugh Maffeo. I used to love saying that. What was the guy's name? Anyway, obligatory. If you guys aren't already subscribed, I have a second channel that's dedicated just to leveling challenges. Unfortunately, YouTube requires me to get 1,000 subscribers to be able to monetize that channel, so I am now pleading for your assistance in that matter. If you do not even plan on watching the content, that's fine by me. I just need the raw number of subscribers, so if you aren't already, I would greatly appreciate you giving me a little early Christmas gift and going over there and subscribing to it. We're getting a little bit, we're getting halfway there, so we got a lot of content over there too if you're interested in any kind of chill Mythic Plus, non-Mythic Plus content from me, basically. Can I get a summon, please? No. That lock's name in the raid finder was Spit in Your Mouth. Oh, what the hell? They must not have pugged much if Spit in Your Mouth is surprising. That's Tronin too. Yeah, I don't know. He's seen everything that this channel has to offer, so. I did a 15 while your stream was on in the background. Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sometimes people end up getting confused by the stream and they think that something that's happening on my stream is happening in their key and then they end up making a mistake. It went well. Oh, okay. That's good. Better than in the opposite. Can I get a MOG rating? Yes, take a look. Oh god, you're not gonna like my rating on this. Are you sure you want it? It's like, 10 out of what? A million? Put it in the Louvre? What, the toilet you mean? Solid 2 of 10. Only the 2 because of the fish. It's like at least creatively bad. Fastfeet was in here before. I don't think you ever met him, Jix, but Fastfeet always was like utterly famous for having the worst possible transmogs. Like legitimately intentionally bad transmogs, just like that, yeah. Alright, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I would have kicked the hunter instead of summoning after the no reply. That's a red flag. Oh yeah, you guys summon him, damn.
No. This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline.
That one had a theme at least. Yeah, it was, like I said, creatively bad.
If Marathon exists, that means No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Beware.
10 out of 10 for being bad. Perfect. Yeah, pretty much. If you were going for a very ugly and non-visually pleasing transmog, then that's perfect. So bad it's good category. Yep, exactly. I think I know that hunter. It sounds really familiar, yeah.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I kick anyone who asks for summon or hasn't moved by the time I get to the dungeon. Yeah.
Beware.
Probably works out pretty well for you, I'd imagine. I just don't know really why people join a group and then go AFK without saying anything and then expect somebody to help them with that. Theme, I may not have utility, but here's a fish. It's a warrior tank. Yeah, fish can be utility, like especially around Christmas time. Like, a lot of people want fish for Christmas.
Beware.
1.
Beware. Beware.
They can't make the effort to fly for 45 seconds. They won't make the effort in the key. Yep. Do they? Oh, absolutely. At least around here.
Beware.
It's called the Feast of the Seven Fishes. It's like, maybe it's like an Italian thing. I don't really know, but very common around here to have Christmas dinner with fish. Or Christmas Eve it is, actually.
Beware.
The other one is someone just before they put the key in saying, "Be right back, just going to eat."
Beware.
Emergency bath, right? That's the best one I've ever seen. Fish feast is plus 50 strength. Oh, really?
Beware.
Emergency bath. You stop watching this dumbass fucking live stream and go watch that video. Pause this. Type emergency bath in. I think that's the name of the video. Maybe that's not. Actually, that might not be the name of the video. But yeah, go find that and watch that now. You actually couldn't transmog that face mask till recently. Oh, really? What was it, a gray item? If you can't find it, I'll get you a link after the stream, but I know it's in the playlist for the stream funny videos.
My mind is open to infinite possibilities.
It's such a funny video besides what even happens in the key. Dude, the BFA clips are just like, they're just so different. They're so different. It's really weird. All of them are just like unbelievably funny for reasons that aren't even really just the content. I feel like we have had some of the strangest moments in our time.
My strike is true.
What are we doing? Anyway, I feel like we've had some of the strangest moments in our time in Mythic plus Pugging, all in BFA. Don't think I see it under yeah, okay. I'll find it after this because this one's looking like it's over again, so. At least they didn't lust, you're right. Maybe we can still have a shot. I don't even know what happened there. 2 debuffs overlapped or something? Urgent bath required. Is that it? Yeah, if so, then that's it. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. People are so stupid, it's crazy.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
3, 2, 1.
Feel the horrors yet to pass. My strike is true.
Hunter and Druid stacked debuffs and it was a slow dispel. Gotcha. I remember that clip now. Yeah, that was... The situation where Cop is just like laughing uncontrollably is so funny. I still watch that every once in a while and just like love listening to him laugh about it.
Behold your annihilation. Infinites grant me strength.
3, 2, 1.
Or just not even gonna soak it. Okay, cool. I don't know how Cop is able to find all these diamonds. That wasn't Cop. That one was actually me. I just showed it to Cop and then he goes like fucking nuts. Just like loses his mind laughing.
Behold your annihilation.
We thought Cop was gonna pass out. Yeah, like legit. Metro, they're gonna leave probably. I don't think so. Oh. Actually, yeah, you're right. Can I show you something before you leave? Sure. What, like a part of the key, you mean, or? I'm sad he never elaborated. Yeah, I know, the emergency bath thing. On pull, you can jump in this corner, and it will teleport you. What corner? Hold on, as he died. Sounds like something Harry would say. Yeah, dude, we gotta watch that. I gotta watch that again. Teleport to the nearest cemetery. So what are we supposed to do? What, just like speed? Do it during the tank slam? You mean the knockback? I don't think I can make it. Like, what do I have to do? I'm just hitting a wall and falling, so I don't know. Right before his first knockback? Cloud K Ripper, what's up, buddy? Welcome. More towards the right, so like this way? Oh, I see. Well, I guess let's try it. But hold on a second. Am I able to do it without speed? Okay, yeah, I can do it with just disadvance.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
So this mechanic goes out, and now I should do it now?
Behold your annihilation.
Like that?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I really don't like doing this, but at least I know how to do it now. Oops. Well,
The infinite saved Azeroth.
did it work or no?
Do you not see?
It's definitely still timeable. Was that good or no? Should I try it again? Just go prot spec or something. Or holy spec. You have to do it when he does the frontal. Oh. Like you just let him knock you back into that? Is that what you're saying? As he casts the knockback. I didn't realize he cast it.
You cannot stop what is infinite. Feel the horrors yet to pass.
So Titanic Blow's coming out.
Annihilation is
No, that's the wrong mechanic anyway. Fuck. It doesn't do it at the same time every time, it seems.
here.
They fixed it. He shouldn't do a single mechanic if you do it correctly. He has a target dummy, but my buddy linked a Wowhead article Tuesday saying it's patched. Somebody else have to be alive for it to work, or what? You can just stay back, right? It has to be the tank mechanic. That's the only time you can do it. When he does the frontal and you are going to get knocked back, you jump off right before. It will glitch, but I haven't had any success tanking in my pugs because doing it is just so wonky. They patched it the other day after it was a Vengeance Demon Hunter. It was immediately hotfixed. Let my bubble reset. Okay. It needs to be on the ramp at the start. What ramp? This? Oh, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, just bubble before it goes out, then it won't even go on you. It's pretty important though, like, it's really crazy. Because that shield is so powerful. The ramp one is fixed, this one still works, gotcha. The old Demon Hunter glyph was Demon Hunter using his double jump. You can't do it on all tanks and they patched it, gotcha. Oh, if no one else is alive, it'll reset. I see. Should we just go down there and get count? What's going on with those flowers over there? Oh, there's just like a vase that's not. Was that a Christmas gift floating by? Yep, if you haven't seen, these things all have Christmas presents in them. Okay, you ready?
You cannot stop what is infinite.
So we need to be like ready for it before it happens,
Your
pretty much.
greatest fears realized. My blows are infinite.
Oh, I missed. Or did I?
And the infinite dawn
Did he reset?
has already risen.
So was it 6? I mean, this is not going to happen in a pug anyway, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you showing me it. Thanks for the keys too. All right. So while you're resetting, it seems like a DPS or healer will just get meleeed and die anyway. It's pretty valuable, no doubt. But we can't even kill the boss. Like, that's not gonna make keys go any easier at this level. People can't like, we literally had somebody die to dispelling the debuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah. We got bigger problems. It's valuable if it can be pulled off 100%. If you can't, then you're just depleting a potentially timeable key. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's not really worth the risk. If somebody demands that I do it, I would do it, but I'm not just gonna just wildly start jumping off the platform on a fight. Like, we've actually legitimately been close to upgrading that key without any cheese. I think this would be something you do in Discord. If you do this in a pug and people don't understand, the chances of messing the key are high. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely not going to be doing it in a pug. We did it in a pug Monday night, no voice, I'm sure, but I'm not saying it's not something you should do. I'm just saying it's not something I'm going to do unless people make me do. Because we can upgrade the key without that for sure. Plus, I'm pretty against that kind of thing. That's definitely not supposed to be working that way, so I don't really like doing stuff like that. If I can avoid it. Unfortunately, some things in Mythic Plus people don't let you avoid if you want to play the game. This was also done in a 30. Well, to be fair, you know, if we did that in the 24s that we already did this week, we would have upgraded all of them. But we've also had, you know, like a minute less. It would have been an upgrade too, so other ways to succeed. I feel like if your key being depleted dependent on this cheese, you're likely to deplete it somewhere else anyway. Yeah, that's, well, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's, I guess that's what I was saying. Yeah. What is this? Rise again. Yeah. Tyr isn't even the hardest boss. Nope. But it is the longest, I guess. I don't know if it is actually, but it's the one that does take up the most time. Takes forever because of the shield, no doubt. The Evoker is going to argue the entire key. Argumenta. Tier is the least of your worries. I've seen people throw the key on Morchi more than Tier. Yeah, the previous one that we failed to upgrade was because multiple people died to Morchi and then they have to run all the way back, and or they don't have to, but they release early and then they have to run all the way back, and that adds like a full minute to the key. No, I appreciate you showing me that for sure. Another Og Rise. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm a pass. No Og Rises. Forgot about that. I always hear Morchi is a wall for people, but I never understood why. It's not really. Just a couple deaths. It's never really a key breaker. It's just the deaths can be the reason that you don't upgrade it at times. I had that Og in a key before. He kept dying to every mechanic. Oh, yeah. I was messing around with friends earlier. You can make Morchi super troll by running through all the traps with freedom. Yeah, that would do it. What was the context? Why no Rise Ogs? Because it's too tight of a dungeon. And it seems to be a disproportionately high amount of people playing that spec are not very good players in the spec they're playing, so. On top of their bad damage, they're also likely to cause issues, so just a bad pick. Yeah, we would want a third DPS there, 100%. Just had a tank that pulled 10 caster mob, 10 caster mobs in Rise under 1 minute, deplete in a 25. I pulled 10 caster mobs in Rise first pull. Oh, I see. Like he just did something that everybody died to and everybody left. Hope this key is the one, man. Very hard dungeon this week. I'm almost done trying. Doing 23 and 24 Rise. Yeah. It's tough. Oh, it's DHT anyway. Battlefield has been the wall for my Rise pugs this week personally. Oh yeah. I don't do high keys. Would a 22 be a significant difficulty jump over 20? I would say yes, but I don't. It's been a while since I've done those keys. Amanda, what's up? Welcome. How the hell are you? You had a trading post icon on your map. Did you get all your tokens this month? No, I just save them for next month. We got everything we want. From a 20 to a 21, it didn't feel too much different. Haven't done a 22 yet, though. Gotcha. Ugh. Oh yeah, Faxi said they posted something about trading posts. Let's see. Casually timed my first 21 with cop in size the other day though. Nice. You have to open the chest to get the full reward bar. Oh really? No, I'll go do it I guess. I did not know that. I guess I've never gotten the rewards then. I only did up to 20s each season. Doesn't seem like season 320 is... Does seem like they're quite a bit easier. Yeah, they're way easier, yeah. '24s are usually when you notice the actual need to start hitting DRs religiously. Oh yeah. This is the easiest keys have been ever, IMO. You think they're even easier than Season 4 of Shadowlands? I don't know if I would agree with that, but... They're definitely... It's very... Yeah, they're very easy, no doubt. I see, yeah, the thing's in there. Cool. Guess that means I probably didn't get a lot of the things. Maybe that's why I never got some of them. Season 4, we started the season with current tier and stuff. Perhaps, but like the reason I said that was not because the start to now has been abnormal to me. My thoughts are like, now that I'm fully geared pretty much, the keys are not easy. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? They were just easy in the beginning. But in season 4 of Shadowlands, like the bosses or like the content literally got easier as you progressed through the dungeon because you just kept getting more and more power. So I feel like that seasonal fix was too much. Nothing really interesting on the trading post based on this. I guess those boots, are they... Hopefully anybody can use that. The timers are way looser than Season 4 of Shadowlands. 28 upper Kara, I time with 30 seconds, 0 deaths, running Fury Warrior to spell reflect last boss. Well, yeah, you might be right about the timers, but sadly, can't kill bosses, so... January trading post is ugly as hell. The big reward is an Apple Watch. What does that mean? Oh, it's literally a watch, yeah. Nah, that's cool. I sometimes miss the seasonal fixes, but mostly not. Oh, yeah. I like the seasonal fixes, but like I said, they're not really going to be able to be creative enough that reliably, I feel like. It's a lot of mental effort, I'm sure, to make a new seasonal fix that's actually balanced and fun the whole time. Every single month, you know? I don't think I could come up with one. Still holding out for the return of Skittish. I would actually love that type of a fix to come back. Make the DPS have to care about something again. I'd rather they focus on actual dungeon balancing. Yeah, they're not doing a great job of that either, unfortunately. Skittish was like a non-affix for the most part. Not sure I would say that. But it did teach these guys lessons. And they need them. A lot of DPS are just like hopping in keys and not really looking to do anything other than DPS and just walk out as soon as they can. If you get 24 Rise and DHC, that's going to be easy 25 points. Yep, but sadly we can't even... I don't think we've killed a single boss in either of those. Oh, well, no, obviously Rise we have gotten to the end, but DHT, I don't think we've gotten past the first boss yet this week. Key thing was to teach DPS there's more to life than throughput. Yeah, exactly. It's actually like the perfect affix for that reason. An affix that is purely on the DPS effect. Well, not purely, but almost purely. Really not a huge fan of mana / aggro no longer being limiting factors, although I know this is not to be a popular take. It would not be a popular take just because there's 3 DPS to every 1 tank, you know? But you're right to say that. It's definitely not good for the game. Without threat, a tank is just a bulky DPS IMO. You agree with them? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I agree. One big part of the skill ceiling in the beginning of this game was the ability to keep threat on multiple targets and survive while doing it. And honestly, like, I still have issues with threat and I still have issues with balancing the two together. So it's not completely gone, but it's pretty close. I agree, but they can't remove threat. It's part of the Trinity. Untunnable bosses with aggro, etc. Anixia, just a completely different type of gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, I never actually knew that. I did not know Anixia was... No, you could not taunt Anixia. Very interesting. If you need my rogue in your keys, I cast tricks every single pull. You just need my rogue. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it doesn't really cause too many problems, but yeah, having help with threat is certainly nice. What do you guys think? Are fried jalapenos spicy? We're gonna go out to a restaurant before that Christmas show that I was telling you guys about. I'm going to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra tonight. And I don't really want to have anything that might potentially make me uncomfortable during the show. Got on my blood alt, 437 eye level, 2 keyed 15s, plus, what do you plus to it? Can other tanks do this much with just season 2 gear? Yeah, pretty much everybody can. In the past, at least, I haven't done it yet this week. In the past, I would literally go right into, like, I'd have like greens on and go right into the 20s, you know? Not really spicy. Spice is cooked out of the veggie. Oh, really? Are they fresh or pickled before they're fried? I have no idea. It's just a restaurant. Away with the Farius. Welcome. I saw Trans-Siberian Orchestra a few years ago. Great Christmas show. Yeah, I saw him a couple years ago, too. It is really great. That sounds fun. I'm hoping it's going to be great, yeah. Depends if the middle is taking out. The seeds are the spicy part. Oh, okay. I just don't want to get anything that's going to bother my stomach. Can't decide what I'm going to get. If they're fresh before they're fried, they're going to be pretty spicy. Oh, really? Does Trans-Siberian means they mean they identify as Siberians? No. If they're pickled, then they're not spicy at all. Gotcha. I guess we won't find out today then. Tokes knows all about spicy stuff, dude. Definitely grab that guy. They probably just fry the seeds and serve them in a bowl. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a picture online. I don't think you can learn much from it, but... Those look pickled, so yeah. It says they're pickled. Oh, yeah, there you go. So 100% not spicy. Those wouldn't be very spicy at all. They look good though, yeah. Where the fuck are the rogues? Miss chat, sorry. And with seeds it looks like. Oh yeah. I probably won't get them anyway. Bring some back for the chat. I won't be able to. Like I said, going right to the thing after that, so they'd probably be bad by the time. I don't know, man. I cry with the Burger King ones. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get them. Too risky. They just look good on paper, but I'll get fried calamari instead. That's a go-to. Wanted rogue, set up for Azralan Wizard. The wizard, man, that's funny. Let's see the buffed mage damage, alright. Burger King fried jalapeno sounds risky even for reasons unrelated to spice. Yeah, that's not the place I want to be eating stuff like that. I feel like spicy fast food is always gross. Like, it just tastes terrible. Azralan gang? Yeah, we got 3 of them, I guess. Drakari as well, right? Alright, well, this will hopefully be successful, but we're running low on time for the day. I gotta be off in about an hour, so. I hate Spiteful. I do my 8 and call it a week normally as a rogue. Oh, really? South American gang. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of those around here, yeah. I respect Burger King's company-wide commitment to having the nastiest looking locations. Nice. Favorite out of Frost or Unholy? Neither, yeah. I guess if I had to pick, it'd be Frost, but Burger King, despite the name, is in fact not king of the burgers. Really? What is this guy on about? Is that a route? What is that? I don't think I've ever played with a high IO Drakari, Azralan, Rag, or Quel'Thalas player. I know. I mean, these guys are pretty solid. Like, these guys are a higher score than me, so. Every Burger King is super dirty. They're like Hardee's before they had to completely redo the entire franchise. But is this a route? I don't. Yeah, it's a route.
Five, four.
You get
3,
Spiteful in an 8.
2,
I don't.
1.
Is that the second affix? If so, then no. 14 is now the second affix. The pally is trying to dictate route without even asking you. It's like, yeah, what the fuck is this guy on about? And Corporal's the first one, yeah.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an
Ret route is best route.
So says the shadow.
He needs permission to get a route for his own key. Yes, as the DPS, unfortunately, you will need to make sure that it's something I want to do before you start. And especially if he demands it, then he better be fucking asking, because there's gonna be some issues if otherwise. Typically, you let the tank build the route. Yeah, like I said, if you want to consult on it, that's fine. I'm happy to talk about why he thinks that's important, but I promise you the route is not going to be the issue in this key. I can guarantee you that. For real though, Tactics does make good routes. Oh yeah. I mean, it's DHT. Is there a lot of options in here? Only DK can pull that pack from the bottom. I don't think so. No, I think anybody with any range spell could do it. First time I ever saw it, it wasn't even me who pulled it, so. Most people skip bears nowadays, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that this week.
Beware.
No, fuck. That's fine. With your challenge, have you thought of ways to hone and make it better? Yes.
Beware.
The whole, like literally every episode, something's different about what I'm doing, it feels like, anymore at that point. Perfect timing there. There's only one caster in this pool. That's weird. That's the RNG of it, I guess. It's weird that the mobs can change week to week or day to day, I guess. Do you think that these challenges would be fun for other people? Yes. Don't remember a guy in season 1 demanded the Dratnos route, but I don't even know who Dratnos is. Oh yeah. That was back when those things were like popular. I remember that.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare.
You don't know Dr. Atnos.
Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath.
Dratnos is the god of WoW. He cannot be questioned, though, really. I timed my first 20 with you tanking on season 1. Oh, really? I don't necessarily remember it, but I know we did a few together. Was it Ruby Life Pools? I feel like we did a Ruby Life Pools. He's got good dinosaur pillows. Oh, yeah.
So it is you who have befouled these woods.
Oh, yeah, we didn't less on the first pack. Good. I like this. This is a much more... I like this a lot better.
Sense a powerful druid among you. I am the vessel of nature's fury.
Three, two, one.
What is that you hold, druid?
D900 class animations are so badass. I totally agree. I love the way Havoc looks, to be honest. It's just so good looking. It's got so much flash to it. Can you predict the next time we will see Pikachu? No.
Two, one.
Only death can free you from the nightmare.
Try to warn you. Focus on the bosses. Just a flying demon hunter jumping everywhere is great. Yep. The fuck hit that thing so hard it's already dead.
Nightmare from you. You are blessed with great restorative powers.
Glacial spike. Oh yeah.
But I will rip you all apart in the end.
One.
It's the other one.
Three, two, one.
Okay, boss dead. First time. All week. Well, sort of. Little silly ending there, but okay.
My thoughts no more. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Can you take his frontal as a tank? Probably not, honestly.
For your true power rests
Depends on the key level, I suppose, but
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry mercy.
Rhett would have been top damage if you didn't mess up his route.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Not sure how you find so many melee that die to frontals. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of movement on the fight, and I probably don't do a great job of handling it, I guess, maybe. But that does seem like way too common. For a mechanic that everybody should know that is dangerous. Like, it's not surprising, I don't think. Almost lost D&D there.
Beware.
Hey, that mage knockback. That's funny. Ironic.
Beware.
2, 1.
Beware.
That's unfortunate.
Beware. Beware.
Be still, worm. That's your favorite Mythic Dungeon related phrase, I feel like.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we can move on.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
My favorite is Defilers.
Beware.
All the stuff from this dungeon, though. Is that a gummy worm? Yeah. Just a gummy worm because there's no actual worms. Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. Did not mean to do any of this.
Beware.
But I guess it's fine. You guys coming? I don't know what's going where everybody was there. They're just like up there like slowing the ads so they can't come down here, I guess. Hey Voltac, what's up buddy? Welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Where did you get the gummy worm? It's just an emo.
Beware.
I'm gonna guess a shroom got put in front of the path. Ah, yeah, maybe. Good opportunity for that to be an issue. Been having trouble juggling sod and retail. A lot of good WoW right now. Yeah, for me as well. The most fun I've had playing WoW, and like, yeah, this is a really surprisingly fun time of WoW. Rare that late in the expansion is so fun, I feel like. I have 2 alts. I'm having so much fun on retail. Oh, cool. Alright, this fight we know to be very difficult, even for non-tanks to thrive on, so... See how it goes. Hey, the guy probably wants mana, huh? I thought about the next expansion coming, and I actually got a little so sad. No, we'll be leaving Dragonflight. Yeah, no, that's actually totally how I feel about it. Okay. That certainly isn't helping. That was easy. Got a lot of healing from the druid there, I think. These guys are probably like used to having to like put tons of healing into the tank, huh? I think he's got a crush on you. What makes you say that? Should really be AMSing that instead, but.
I snap you like a twig.
Guy's actually freedoming, or is he? No, he bopped instead.
Beware.
Better leave this boss alone. Oh yeah. They're death to a frontal.
I snap you like a twig.
Beware.
This is really not hard at all. My god, these melees love frontal. It's just the same guy both times. This boss sucks without DR or runic power. Oh yeah, obviously. If I wasn't preparing so heavily for this, it would be pretty much impossible. But when you have some death strikes, it's easy mode. Still tough even when you land. Powder man right on top of you with that frontal. Yeah.
Beware.
Feels so free on my vengeance because I can VR out of the breath. What's that? VR? Virtual reality? Vengeful retreat. Oh, you could stop it? Is that what you're saying?
Beware.
Someone should tell the rat that melee does more DPS from behind. Priest can grip the fall. It's kind of neat, and no one takes damage. Oh, neat. You can backstep the breath if you're quick enough. Oh, I'm sorry, the breath. I thought you were talking about the grip. Not sure how to deal with the grip on my paladin. I just bank a heal and then 3 holy power, so I have 2 heals ready. That's basically all I do too, something similar. If you range the grip, he grabs the melee. Oh yeah. There's purgatory.
I told you to leave me alone.
AD 1 kings, another eye of tier next, and bubble if in real trouble. Oh, you're talking about that fight, I see.
You hold no
I thought you were talking about Atal Dazar. I was like, what the hell is all that words? Nickel says rat eats a Drossarin frontal. Oh god. Imagine dying to that too, jeez. Trifecta. That should be like an achievement of some sort. Probably can also spell ward the damage and bubble it. Oh yeah. Turkey feathers aren't cheap, bro. You're actually probably right about that. I imagine they're hard to come by. Empowered concentration from prop 4 piece definitely helps. Nice. You just have to drop it when you're in the air, I guess, right? Wish it followed me though. 4 piece is cool as fuck. I do so much damage with it. Nice. It's bigger too, right? Does it look cooler as well? You can drop before you get grabbed. You'll still count and consecrate even if he pulls you out of it. Oh, really? I guess I haven't noticed if that's how D&D works too. It's a pretty good placement for that. You're considered in it until you land. Oh, neat.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Well, I think timer's looking good. Darko Tomic, what's up, hey, welcome.
3, 2, 1.
Is this true actually catting, or what's his damage looking like? Yep, he's in cat form. That helps a lot. Have you ever considered pulling 4 whelps on purpose for more hemostasis stacks? No, but that's an interesting idea. It'd probably be good for a lot of other people too.
Beware.
I like pulling whelps when Divine Toll is up for instant holy power. Nice. I get some when I bait the rubble, but I'm sure pugs would react either well or poorly to that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd probably just bait people and start fucking like AoEing or some shit, so it's just not gonna end up working out. This is just so far away, holy shit. That was a really stupid AMS. That might come back to haunt us.
3, 2, 1.
I got the idea one day in a 20 when I was bored. I just pulled all the whelps and there was hundreds. So it was actually fun. Nice. The other just died to a shade, I guess. Maybe it's a stalker, I don't know. Those guys are a little dangerous. Size ranged the bats on his DK like a Giga Chad and didn't take any damage. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess that's an option too. I just AMS, but if it was harder, definitely could just kite. If the area was easier to kite, you definitely could kite. No lust for the start of the boss though. I guess that's fine though. Just need it for the end. It's crazy how much mitigation some classes have over others. My Vengeance rarely dips below 100% on bats, but DK gets clapped. I mean, I guess you're talking about mitigating it does an absurd amount of damage. Like, other than Vengeance, nobody's really going to be able to mitigate magic there and do anything. It just needs to be dispelled. Okay. 6 minutes, so as long as we don't wipe. I only get the upgrade on this one. I just have overshields, they can't break. Oh, fair enough. Gonna be, without lust, it's gonna be rough. Good luck. Lust will be up at the end, I guess. Probably not. We just need to get fucking lucky at the end, dude. That's the big thing. If we get lucky with stacks at the end, then it's a very, very easy fight. We only have one res too. DK can AMS the bats. Yep, that's why I always try to just open with AMS, and then usually you don't ever get stacks. I believe DK puts that insane self-healing, so they don't need passive mitigation. Right, that's kind of their model. That's how they go.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we'll start moving them. Didn't move them soon enough. See if anybody dies here. Nope, good. Okay, pray for good luck here, guys. Bad start, but one's not an issue.
2.
Looks like we're good. Nope, got a second stack right at the last second. Be ready to move him if it happens. Okay, good, we got lucky. That's very lucky. If that hit him there, we probably would have been very close to wiping. Be ready to try to move him at least. That won't. Oh, it does refresh. Fuck, man. Okay, either way, just no more and we're good. Another one, gonna refresh it. Yep, 3 stacks.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
1.
Ready to try to move, I guess. Okay, a fort. Yeah, another one. Fuck, man. I keep thinking we're gonna not have it refresh there, but we still have a battle res and the boss is like at 10% health, so. Okay, it's gonna drop naturally there. Perfect. Very nice. What's this guy need help with? Boss like joke mode.
Don't act surprised.
We got lucky. That guy just got hit by the swirl itself. Sweet. But yeah, 2 minutes and 51 seconds. So, as expected, the route was not in play. 11 points. That's pretty nice.
We must, however, stay
Thanks for the praying. I appreciate it.
inside the nightmare. Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here.
That didn't seem as bad as the druid tried to make it seem. I think that there's probably just a lot of RNG there. You know, like if we got like 5 or 6 stacks at the middle of the fight, it would have been. Oh yeah, that was actually our first non-disband of the day too. Broke the streak. Upgrade. Well, I need to go at 3:30. I guess we can quickly try to get into another key. It's kind of like an awkward time. By the way, on second boss, the tree, if you AMS before the grip, you take 0 damage. I think somebody was talking about that the other day, and they said they fixed that. Nice, Metro. Good job. Thanks, ma'am. That health bar weak ore is so useful. Is it in your weak ore video? Yes. Alright, one more. We can try to get one more. Be hard even finding a key that we need, though. I guess they already have a tank. There's Rise. Nice short one. Before it pierced your immunities, now it doesn't, so AMS works. At least it did last week. Oh, really? Okay, well, it was last week that the guy said you can't use AMS like that anymore. I mean, it's all magic damage anyway. It's like not even challenging, but I feel like the frontal, whatever, like the breath is the thing that you want to AMS. Have fun tonight. That's the plan. Gonna have a blast. Hopefully we'll have a invite here too. Oh, it's that guy again. Maybe he'll invite me to 25. Oh shit, what's going down tonight? I'm going to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Alright, well that's good. He's returning to Mars? Yeah, back to Mars, yeah. No way. Why? Why do you think there's no way? Dude, that's dope. I'm jealous. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. I actually went a few years ago. It was really nice. Unfortunately, the only problem I had that time was the venue is not set up very well for it. Like, it's an ice rink, a hockey rink, and the seats like are circular around the rink, and then the Trans-Siberian Orchestra stage is at one side of the rink. So if you're on the sides of the hockey rink, you're facing the ice, meaning you have to like look to the left the whole way. Well, this year we got tickets that are facing the stage, so that's gonna be way better. Missed the key. How's DHT? Joke mode. We fucking crushed it. Like I said, just kill bosses. Easy mode. Almost 3 minutes left on the timer. But yeah, and then I'm thinking about going to the North Pole this weekend as well for Christmas. I don't know if anybody's been up there. Well, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Throat's like, I think I was singing too loud. I always sing when I'm taking a shower. I was singing a little too loud. My throat's like kind of sore. Dude, there ain't shit to do at the North Pole. 0 of 10 would not recommend. Bro, there's fucking Santa. What are you talking about? I know you live in Texas. You probably don't even know what Christmas is, but there's snow, there's penguins, there's elves, there's Santa. Was it not a tall? It's definitely a tall, yeah. 100% a tall. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here. Now, I don't mean to alarm you, but Elf was just a movie. Well, surely the one with Vince Vaughn was in the movie, right? And that was also... Elf was a documentary, was it? Penguins are only in the South Pole, unfortunately. Really? Wait, how do you know this? Should have said you prefer Ellie. I don't really care. Yeah, probably take a, maybe even an Ogboker. Because the timer's usually not in play here. There are no penguins in the North Pole. They're all in the South Pole. Fun fact. But I asked you how you knew it. Just saying fun fact doesn't necessarily answer the question. I'm sad there's not more Ellies. They didn't pop up with the buffs. But when I've seen it's good. Yeah, we'd play with one this week and he actually was really good. He was top damage overall, but I guess that doesn't mean a ton. Mom, let's fill her up. I don't want to be late. That fact isn't fun. No, I totally agree. It wasn't fun at all. I think I learned it from Zombieland. Now that I think about it, it was a joke in the movie. Oh, yeah. Google says that's true. There are no penguins in the North Pole. Oh, really? What's up there then? Walrus? Is walrus the plural? I don't even know. There's polar bears. There's whales. I just Googled it too. What were your results saying? I bet you and Faxley have the same results, right? Because Google's pretty universal like that. Wait, what the fuck? Now that I think about it, where do penguins live? I have no idea. It's just polar bears? That's literally all that's up there? So what do they eat? Each other? It's fucking like carnivore polar bears? Cannibal polar bears? I don't know why I said carnivore. Obviously they're carnivores. They eat the orcas? What the fuck? They just like drag the fucking giant whale out of the ocean. It's kind of fucked up. They eat fish 95% of the time, but the water's all frozen. How do they eat it? Penguins are in the Antarctic, which is the South Pole. Oh, okay. Is that the only place where penguins are then? Polar bears go spearfishing for orcas. Fun fact. Fuck with a polar bear, and the next time we see Metro will be on a t-shirt. Oh, I won't be going up there. No, I was just joking. They eat the naughty elves. Oh, actually, yeah. It's almost as confusing as when I discovered Gnu pigs are actually wild animals in South America and not just American pets. Oh, really? Wild pigs are so different. There are some tropical penguins that don't do cold weather, but they are still in the southern hemisphere. Huh. They are food in South America. What? The penguins? Probably very fatty. There are penguins in South Africa? Oh, that's surprising. The Guinea pigs? What type of pig is that? The one with the tusks or whatever? The boar? Robert Baratheon Slayer. Alright, this guy's smoking, unfortunately. This is... Now I'm sweating a little bit. Come on, bro, let's start. You've never heard of a Guinea pig? No. Not to be that guy, but it's Guinea pig, gotcha. Alright, anyway, let's get started here. Come on. I'm trying to get this going before we have to go. Guinea pig. Got it. I like Jin. Oh yeah. Hard G? Ah, don't do that here, you get banned. I'm dying listening to you try to say that. When I was a kid, I had a pet Guinea pig. I named her Penny Jig. I couldn't tell if I was being trolled. I'm sorry. Guinea pig, yeah. It's Nirvana. What's up, big fan of your previous band? Till people started dying. Alright, let's get after it. G, not G? What do you mean? Jenny pig. I'm still
four,
piggy from the
three,
block.
2,
Alright, here we go.
1.
The G.I. Joe pig. What the fuck? It's got like fucking camouflage or something. It's pronounced Ginny. Got it. Alright. Well, we got good bursts at least. I assume the Demon Hunter used his. I don't think Druid has any. Maybe he's Night Elf. Night Elf. 2 Night Elves, yeah. Should we just use ours next? I can't. I don't have anything tracking if they have it up or not. Probably while CDs might still be rolling. That's it, I guess. Maybe the other guy still has it or something.
Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
After the Druid hit you with a haunt, I don't think he'll be doing it. Yeah. I guess that's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Run away, little girl.
I guess the other guys might be back up though. Mine's only got a minute on it now, so. Nope. That fella's dead. Bop him! He popped all of his CDs. I guess he'll live. I'm surprised this one isn't fixed yet. This was like this in BFA too, I believe, right? I don't know. Maybe it was like not hitting other people's though. I don't know. I definitely remember people feigning it though as hunters and rogues.
Run away, little girl.
I think they only the fixated one could do it. Yeah, maybe.
3, 2.
See, like surely whoever used it first is back up, right? Mine's up about 4 seconds. Hog really stretches this fight out, but trust the timer, we'd be good. You need the faxi check.
Rezan was a powerful lure.
I've been eaten by Razan when I was like halfway across the room. It's because it's snapping now. They changed the way the snapping works in here, so if you're in a spot where he can't get to, then he will snap you to him instead of the opposite. What am I checking? Whether or not the whole you use Shadow Meld even if you don't have the mechanic and it stops the mechanic thing existed in BFA. It's more of just like a joke because we always have some insight into these things. Probably went too close to the waterfall, yep. That's how it works. It's fine. It's not close enough.
Beware.
I did, but no one played Alliance. Oh, that's a good point. But you could do it with Hunter and shit, though, so.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Rogue Vanish does work, yep.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Why is Mathematics' damage so low? Shit player, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Struggling. He's actually really, that's really high for an Ogboker, I feel like. There wasn't cross-faction in BFA, nope.
Beware.
Hey, I'm BK. Have it your way then, bro. Bake Karija. Oh, let me guess that's anime. That's an animated television show that you're talking about? Beth Knight? Who the hell? Who's that? We had Jenny Pig and now we have Beth Knight. Like what? It's a whale god. Oh, really? Isn't Bake Karija some whale kaiju? I don't have any fucking idea. And I'm not sure I want to know. You play Smite? Chokes. Japanese zombie whale deity, to be more precise. They worship zombie whales. What the fuck? Oh, that's stupid. Let's see how the last boss will go. Well, we gotta do the other bosses first, but yeah, I get you. That'll be where it ends usually. One way or the other, the key ends there. I figure I've never heard of Baki Karija till he got put in recently. Oh, okay. So it's because of a video. Oh. I doubt anyone outside of Japan had. Mr. Interrupt there. It's not really that big of a deal anymore, though. Those casts used to be super dangerous, not anymore. Oh, yeah, the knockback doesn't work. It's funny, there's a straight up whale as a playable god in Smite. It's probably so big it eats the whole lane up, huh? Imagine that in League. For fuck's sake, dumb whale. Get the fuck out of the way. A whale that twerks. Oh, we don't like that. The one blast I got through killed the guy. Do you play keys outside of streaming? Not really, no. They have bats and wolves and monkeys and bees, but whales. From the start of the season, I have done around 100 runs till now. I'm still using Season 2 neck. Oh, you can just craft a neck now. Even I was caught off guard by that one.
3, 2,
1. Okay, which one's they all gonna be on?
Beware.
This one?
Beware.
I've been playing Smite since the beta. Got my beta tester icon and everything. Oh, cool.
Beware.
It's been out for a while now, right?
Beware. Beware.
You can barely see that. What the fuck? Was it because I was jumping?
Beware.
The God Pack was the best 20 bucks I've ever spent. I can imagine. If you instantly get to go to heaven, or
Beware.
it's a pretty good fucking deal, honestly.
Beware.
You die with
That and every god releases forever in Smite. It's a combo deal. Oh, cool. Well, we certainly aren't going to be able to stop at 3:30, it looks like. As easy as this dungeon is, on Tyrannical Week, it's a different story. Well, it's just the last boss. Even on Fortified Week, we've had people wipe that last boss. I bet you'd like Smite Metro. Oh yeah. I don't really. I tried LOL and Dota and it's just. I'm not really interested. It's like WoW but a MOBA. Oh really? Why is it like WoW?
Boltal, in pieces again. No matter.
It's third person. Is that different than the other games?
There will be no coming back.
League and Dota are isometric. Oh, I guess I don't know what that means. It's top down and you move W, A, S, and D. Oh wow, really? That's actually way cooler than League. Then I fucking hated that. With League, you'd constantly be spamming your mouse to move. I hated that. It's also inspired by Warcraft 3. At first, Dota was a custom mode. Oh yeah, no, I remember. Dota and League, you play from the top angle. Smite, the camera's like WoW, where you can like move it around and stuff. That's cool. Is that really the most? Is that the reason Toke said that though? I highly doubt that. I don't think he was thinking about the camera angles when he said that. No, that's actually what I meant. The controls are very similar to WoW. Oh, cool. Everything in the game is also a skill shot, even basic attacks. Oh, that's interesting. I used to like that. There was a game called Champions of Newerth or something like that. Newark, New Jersey. Champions of Newerth or something like that. On Heroes of Newerth. And it was the same way. Every single thing was a skill shot. Heroes of Newerth. Han, that was the name. That shit was like super popular back in the day when we were just getting into YouTube, and then the game just died or something. I don't know. I hate how one-shotty this season is. Oh, really? Like what? I guess as a blood DK, I don't really. I mean, obviously, sometimes I can die as a tank in bolstering, especially, but. Han tried to compete with LoL and Dota and lost. No, they were very different games. But you might be right. Maybe that's why they gave up. They were probably trying to compete, like, financially at least. Han was like basically a WoW arena, but with League of Legends mechanics, and everything was a skill shot. What do you think about the incorporeal mechanic? Not much. Try not to think about it too much. Sometimes people force me to think about it. I can see Metro playing like a Hercules or a Gilgamesh in Smite. Oh yeah. Or a Suitor. Who's that? Honestly, Suitor is basically a blood DK. Oh, we like that one. That guy's just moving from it too. I didn't realize you can move from it. That's an actual good wrestler druid. He knows the mechanics and what he can do as a druid, and handling both damage and healing very well. He's a blood DK. A blood DK can turn into a meteor and fall from the sky. That actually, you've sold me. I'm gonna go play that game now. If I had that spell on WoW, holy fuck. I did heroic raid yesterday, and after the 5 bosses, the other shaman healer did a total of 3.6k damage. I don't get playing like that if I wanted to top healing meters so bad, I guess. Maybe. Or just, yeah, just casual. A lot of healers. I've talked to a lot of healers over the years who like basically say like they will not do damage and they do not care why they should do damage, basically. Like straight up, I tell them like, well, there's times when you don't actually have to heal. What are you going to do in that window? They basically say, I'm just going to wait. So there's a lot of people out there like that, sadly. Are your leveling videos from a private server? The most recent ones? Yeah, basically I've been making my own classic private server for about like 2 years now, on and off. And I recently had like a massive burst of inspiration, especially thanks to Season of Discovery's ideas, so been hitting that hard. But then I randomly got onto trying to do it on TBC instead, and it's been a frustrating process. I thought it would be easier on TBC, but I guess the Trinity thing is different from Mangoes, so there's different
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only
different things
succeeded
happening.
in strengthening my hold on the
Avalanche Elixir? Man, I missed those. Oh yeah, you remember? Yeah, I got a date with Yasma. Her and her spider brood.
impressive. You made it
Timer looks
harder
good.
than
Oh
I
yeah.
thought.
But we got a lot of melee, so this fight's always a little dangerous with a lot of melee. Nope, that guy got one shot. At least you have multiple natural battle resists for the last boss. Oh yeah, no doubt. We have 3 battle reses, yeah, that's a good point. Should we wait or? I'm gonna get the one shot at it anyway, so.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
1.
I will tear your soul apart.
Wow.
Beware.
That guy just died. He just straight up died to that from full health. Loot is on unholy because you're looking for a specific item. Yep.
2. 1.
That would actually be a good time for me to mind control one.
Beware.
Spiders are over there.
Beware.
To be fair, they have 8 legs and we only have 2. They just are better at moving. That's actually a good point. Yeah. The AoE is like almost one-shotting everybody every time it goes out.
Beware.
Got hit by a spider. That's actually good though, because now there's just one less ad. Cracking Pain's gonna kill that guy. Oh, it picked it. I thought it was picking the Demon Hunter. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, that's such a good play there. So I was gonna try to take him, but it's just too close to everybody else.
Beware.
This Paladin and this Druid are very good players.
I will tear your soul apart.
2. 1.
You have
Yeah, that's what we got reses for.
Beware.
There's like no way for them to get over here, I guess.
I will tear your soul apart.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, we still have one more res too, so far so good. Wow, Enjoyer, welcome. Long time no see.
Let your soul be shattered.
Beware.
2, 1.
The contrast in difficulty of this boss compared to the other three is wild. Yeah, no doubt. A true end boss. Big score incoming. Probably not that much, but yeah, 15, I guess. Not over yet, I guess. But pretty much over.
Beware.
As long as it doesn't hit the boss.
3,
You have made a fine.
No, he died. What was that? I don't even know what he died to. Alright, great. First 25 in time.
Rip your spirits.
10 points. Oh, only 10. Huh?
It is good to see you here. Sands be in your favor.
Yeah, for less on the pull, you only get 15 seconds before the ads, but if you do it when they come back, yeah, I remember that actually, yeah. Stepping on them is easier in Pug's IMO. Okay, cool. Yeah, we agree. Can only blood DK soak the spiders like that? Maybe. I don't really know. AMS obviously makes it easy, but it's like I get most of the spiders without AMS, I feel like, so. Day, yeah, that guy's really good. All right, cool. I'm already late, so I gotta run. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully for another full long stream like normal. And yeah, if for some reason I don't see you guys, Merry Christmas. Enjoy, and yeah, should be here tomorrow, one way or the other. So one more day before the holiday. Pally can bubble them. Yeah, any immunity should work too. Yeah, that Drew was doing the Lord's work. Yeah, he played really well. Merry Christmas to you guys as well. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.